Oh, hi.
Hi,
We're live. Hello. Guess is with me. It's Nick.
I'm here again for the first time in 6 months or something, 7 months.
Yeah. Twitch TV/ Quakeful Tales. Go,
Oh,
go follow them. Now.
gosh, you.
Snake hair? Yeah. Nick hair's a Gorgon. Or a Medusa. Or,
Yeah,
Gorgon.
both. And there, I shouted myself out
Yeah,
like
okay.
the absolute attention whore I totally am.
Perfect. Speaking of which, I hope I get rated tonight because no, we haven't heard my new rate sound yet. You know what it
Ooh, yeah,
is, but like most people don't. Uh,
it's real good.
Sorry about that browser thing, hon. Anyway, apparently I was playing some kind of space that is dead. Ah, here we go.
Oh, yeah, this game.
You can tell me if it's too loud, right?
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's fine.
Okay.
Chat can tell us how the audio balance is.
Yeah, because it decided to get messy between streams despite me not touching everything, so... Anyway, chapter 8 out of 12. I might not finish tonight, actually, thinking of it, huh?
Yeah, because that's four left, or no, five left. Um,
4 at least.
yeah, because we have. I'm gonna count on my fingers that you can't see. We have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah. Alright.
And it
We
really
are,
depends how fast you want to go.
we are set. Ready for flesh.
These ads.
You're wonderful.
Things are looking up. A military ship just docked in, the USM Valor. I don't know what it was doing out there. It must have gotten our distress signal. We can't talk to it until the comms array is fixed. I'm gonna hack the door to communications for you. Get in there and find the comms control station.
Dragonfly nanographic technologies. Okay. Why is this an ad on a mining vessel? This is
Because capitalism.
hi, we're advertising freaking, I don't know, holographic printer or something. Cool.
Oh yes, this game does have spoilers in its mission titles.
Yep. How do we measure success?
With an up arrow.
Leading into a series of other up arrows. You know what? Yeah, this game is capitalism. Who knew? Let's take a look at my inventory. I do, in fact, have some ammo and such. Alright, let's go.
So much space.
I
It's
know, right?
luxurious now.
Aha! The bridge of the USD is a secured location. Alright. Be a team player right there in the corner. And then,
I
like,
think we are the team player. Everyone else is the boss who is not being a team player.
yeah. Anyway, so. Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this noise.
They want to get so much mileage out of that hole in the glass.
They really do. So, your history with Dead Space is this is one of your favorite games, right?
Yes, this is. I probably put it in my at least. It's definitely in my top 10. I don't know if it's in my top 5 because I don't keep track of that
Right.
obsessively. But I've played it a lot. Like, gosh, I think I played it at least 3 times on the 360, and then at least another 3 times on PC. And it's just like, for something that is a very obvious ouchie. For something that's a very obvious I'm getting distracted by all the explosions.
Yeah, they're pretty distracting, you know?
But for something that is so painfully obviously Alien, Event Horizon, and Resident Evil 4, it's like it's a game that has oh yeah, and System Shock 2, yes, that like it still manages to, at least to me, feel like a very unique overall experience, even with seeing very clearly where everything came from.
Yeah, for real. Like, even the fact that, like, the protagonist's name is Isaac Clarke. Like, they wear their influences on their sleeve, right?
Mm-hmm.
Turns out that's not a bad thing.
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, and I think, like, McFreed is mentioning this, if I remember right, started as System Shock 3.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it shows.
yeah.
I don't know, that was a lot of ammo you spent on that. Well...
Yeah, I mean, some of this, like, this game is... I obviously did not work on this game, but this game being such an obvious mashup of things is generally how I work on my own stuff.
Right.
And I think that's at least a little of where my fondness for it comes from, is like, it is stealing in a productive way.
Oh, extremely so.
Because, I mean, of all the things that we've mentioned this game is inspired by, like, the thing that it leans into more in a lot of ways than the rest, than, like, its influences, is the, like, human life being dirt cheap.
Right.
Because, I mean, I don't remember that much of System Shock 2 because I didn't ever get very far in it because the game hates you.
Right.
But like, the Von Braun, I remember not feeling so, like, structurally hostile, because the Ishimura is a nightmare, like, before all of the necromorphs show up.
It really is. Like, System Shock 2 does have some element of, like, wow, this is, like, hyper-capitalist. But it isn't, like, quite as overt about it. Like, not until you get to the literal mall. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
This game kind of wears that on its sleeve a lot better. A lot harder, I should say.
Yeah. And, I mean, I think some of that you can maybe chalk up to this game taking a lot more from Alien than System Shock 2 did.
Yeah, maybe.
Because Alien, super, like, truckers in space. And this is miners in space.
Why will it not die?
I think it's there. Yeah.
That's a lot of ammo I've spent on those things.
Yeah, the Guardians are hard. And that is where, like, the contact beam has one of its, like, 2 uses.
Right.
Because I think with it, if I remember right, if you hit him in the center, like, it'll sever everything just because of how much damage it does.
Yeah, for
But
sure.
it's so ammo inefficient.
I do love that
It's
gun,
like
but
3 stacks.
yeah, I do love that gun, but it's so inefficient. Speaking of other things, though, tonight's tea is cinnamon, cardamom, and ginger.
Ooh. Sounds good.
Very, very, very good. I'm glad I made it. Hi, buddy.
Oh, hey. So remember the face huggers?
Right.
Well, they can combine into these horrifying abominations. God, the sounds on them are even worse than, like, the normal necromorph sounds.
They really are.
And then all the face huggers come out. I forgot that the grenades on the force gun don't explode unless they direct hit something and then they, like, roll around on the floor.
Yeah, you can even pick them up and throw them if you're being daring.
Ooh.
I don't particularly recommend it.
Uh-huh.
God, hold on. Yeah, wow, okay. This is actually running my ammo kind of low right now. Not feeling too happy about that. Not you. Me? Whoa!
Hi, Kara.
Hi, Kara. Thank you for the 500 bits. Jeez. I wish I had a bits emote for you. Soon, perhaps. Soon.
Soon, TBM.
Yes.
Or TM.
TBM? Also, hey, I have more nodes. Let's use them. This always bugs me because it looks like there's a connection between these two, but there isn't one.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
so...
wow, that's really close together.
Yeah. Even on, like, high-definition graphics like today. Also here, yeah? See?
What?
Just no visibility at all. Let's look at the plasma cutter, actually. Since we have 2 available, and I can upgrade 2 things... I could also get health. That might be a good idea, actually.
Yeah. I think health's probably good.
Let's get some health. I'm kind of overdoing
Also,
that.
because free heal?
Free heal.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Congrats on getting blue hair to match your pronouns.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Also, audio locks. Most
Oh,
just...
yeah, that's...
Wow. Thank you for the follow. A noise? A noise?
We've all known for months, and we kept our mouths shut. Not anymore. Mayday! 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 This is USG Ishimura. This is... What the hell? I don't believe this. The whole comm system is offline. Now he's gone too far. Bailey out.
I like that they have clacky keyboards in the future that get picked up by audio.
Just like today.
Uh-huh.
It's relatable.
That's good content. That's this spooks me a lot, actually.
Whenever you have to get on a little cart in this series, it's terrifying. And I know specifically that the door opening sound uses samples from BART trains going around corners. I don't know how much of the rest of the game's audio is inspired by BART.
God.
And so if you're not familiar with BART, it's the commuter train for the San Francisco Bay Area. And it is designed in such a way where going around corners makes the train unbearably loud from the inside. And I think one of the audio designers on this described it as not one of the audio designers, like just people around describe it as the wailing banshee. So that's what you get to hear on trains in the Bay Area that are from like the 70s.
Amazing.
And I feel like the rest of the sound design for the Ishimura is like inspired by the fact that there are trains in the Bay Area that sound like wailing banshees when they go around corners.
Yeah, a lot of the game seems to have like that kind of audio quality to it. It's always
So
funny
hi,
though.
Fel.
Huh?
Hi, Fel.
Where's Fel? Oh, yeah, Fel. Hi. I didn't see that. Whoops.
So, okay, I rag on Bart, and like Bart definitely deserves to be ragged on, but it's fine. It's not terrible. It goes places. The worst thing I can say about it is it doesn't always stick to its schedule, but that's literally everything in America.
Right.
Oh, there's a lot of these.
They're starting to spawn in threes a lot. It's a weird little quirk of the game.
Yes, we own cars because transit does not work. I am from one of the, I think, 3 cities in the country that has like semi-reliable public transit.
Now let's see if I can remember what this puzzle is about. Spoilers.
Oh, I like this one.
Yeah, like spoilers, I don't, but you know. Like, I don't remember, I mean. Okay, so. Get rid of these things, I guess. Because they're broken. Find replacements? Or what?
Yeah, so the greens are the ones that work.
Yeah, do I need to line them up or something?
Yeah, you want to make a little circle with them.
Right. So that means you. Go here. Not quite, not quite. Okay, so 2 more. Gotcha, gotcha. That's the puzzle here.
And like the thing with the puzzles in this game is they try and make them intuitive. And they don't always work.
No, they don't.
Um,
They sure don't.
this one at least has a lot of feedback on it. Because like you have the diagram and you have, if you look at the floor, you're making a little like glowy line go in a circle.
Right.
Oh yeah, so where I live now, I do in fact actually live next to train tracks. But yeah, where I live now, everything, even like your residential streets, are basically highways. And walking is terrible because of it.
Oh yeah, there's the green one. Right, way up there. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well. Time for some surgery.
Mechanical surgery.
That's what engineering is, right?
Yeah, definitely. I have multiple engineering degrees, therefore I'm qualified to say what an engineer does.
I don't.
I don't have the right kind of engineering degrees to tell you what anything like this is, though.
Right.
Oh, I'm definitely a mechanical slut.
Exiting zero gravity.
I do software. I don't do much hardware other than occasionally build a computer.
A lot of clutter in my inventory, and no enemy? No enemy?
Mm-hmm.
None of me? Alright, well, fine.
This is USM Valor, widecasting on all frequencies to USG Ishimura in response to your SOS. We picked up your escape pod, number 47, and are en route to your position. This message will repeat every 30 seconds until you respond.
What? Isn't that the escape pod Hammond jettisoned?
Oh god.
One of those things was
Dude.
on board. No.
Doom.
No, this isn't going to happen. USM Valor. Come in, Valor. Our signal isn't strong enough. I'm going to open the blast doors to boost the signal.
Error. Blast door blockage detected. Please contact a repair technician.
Ugh.
Isaac, there's something big on
Hey,
the
good
wall
thing you're on the
directly
phone
above
with
the
a repair
conference.
technician already.
Something organic. I don't know what it is, and I don't care. We have to get the door.
More ADS cannons, everyone.
You should have a clear shot from ADS
Mhm.
cannon 48. Get to the cannon and blow it out into space.
Well, I mean, at least it's more interesting than playing asteroids.
Yes.
Theoretically, at least.
When a slasher necromorph is a threat to an entire military vessel. Well, I think it's more, from what I understand of the way they describe it, if you get cut by any of, like, any part of the necromorph, like, can infect you. Or no. That's not what happens. I don't actually know how a single necromorph makes for an entire outbreak, but yes, like Fel is saying, the pulse rifle is bad.
Yeah, it makes sense in the first game because the pulse rifle is so bad you can kind of buy it.
Yeah, the pulse rifle is awful, and they aren't trained to do anything except, like, shoot for center mass.
Yeah, they don't have the tutorial telling them to cut, like, limbs off.
They aren't the ones playing this game, they're only in it.
Now, I could get another point of HP here. Or I could, you know, upgrade this gun. Or this gun. Yeah, I want to get up to damage, like, soonish, so... One more point of speed. That's good on this one. And then I have a pretty clear path towards the next damage upgrade. Cool. Video games put you into positions in IRA. Yeah, I mean... yeah. The day will come. Getting kind of paranoid.
Yeah, really.
Anyway.
The atmosphere or lack thereof is doing its job.
Yeah.
Yeah, the necromorphs, they're sort of like the Thing from John Carpenter's The Thing, where like every cell counts as like the whole organism.
Hi, Autumn. Yeah.
Hi, Autumn.
Yeah, it's something like that. No, that opened on its own. I did not open that.
Huh.
That's weird.
Spooky. Spooky game.
It's also stopped dropping the plasma cutter ammo for me, which I don't like.
Yeah, you've been getting a lot of money and like random stuff.
I do have plenty in storage, thankfully, so it's not gonna be that big a deal. Also, the game is throwing power nodes at me now.
Yeah, really.
Alright.
I forgot how short a walk to the cannon this was.
Literally just like one room, and then, hey, cannon.
Manual override initiated.
Hi. Something on the hull, you say?
Just a little bit. Oh my god. Oh, you're shooting both of them. Okay. Like, wait a second.
Uh-huh.
How is it shooting that fast? Part of this game that's aged the worst to me are the boss fights. Like, back when I played it originally, I generally liked them. But now they're sort of to me.
Yeah, they're like sort of early set pieces before we really understood what the set pieces should be.
I think part of why it's not throwing itself at the hull is it wants a ride. And if it damages things too much, it can't get a ride.
That's literally it. Like, there's no second phase to this or anything. It's just...
Opening communications array blast doors.
Alright.
One of the...
Come in. Do not open the escape pod. USM Valor, this is Kendra Daniels on USG Ishimura. Come in. Do not open the escape pod. Damn it! Respond!
That doesn't seem good.
Doesn't.
Why did they open? Damn it.
I really like the design of the military ship because it's so like weird and tall
Right.
and impractical looking.
Wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here.
Isaac. Isaac, are you there? Thank God you're all right. I've been trying to reach you. Someone's been blocking my rig signal remotely. A crash must have interrupted the signal block.
Hammond, where have you been?
Surviving. Barely. I found some med supplies and patched myself up. Listen. I'm calling aboard on the mission. Fuck the CEC and fuck the chain of command. We have to get the hell out of here. I think I've located a shuttle on the crew deck. Flight log says it needs a new singularity core, but we can probably salvage one from the Valor. I can see the tail end of it sticking out from the side of the Ishimura. I'm headed down there now to find a way inside. I'll meet you there. Hammond out.
Autumn.
Oh, Autumn.
Shuttle, we might have a chance of getting out of here. Head to the cargo bay and see if you can help Hammond. In his condition, he may not last long.
Anyway, that was that, boss. Time to get ambushed on the way out.
We're 8 levels in, and finally someone goes, what if we just left?
What if, in fact, we did not try to do anything with this cursed ship?
Why is the military only ever making things worse in horror?
I don't know. Like, Aliens is like the only movie where it's not true. And even then, it's kind of true.
Yeah, they don't make things worse so much as they just go and get murdered.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I guess sort of like what Kara, Tara, and Fell are saying. I would almost say it's the one place where like allowed to have the military be accurate and be incompetent. Because so much of everything else, especially in the US, is like, oh, the military is good, and it's good at what it does, and it should exist. And you could say that for horror, one of the things is, well, what if the military was incompetent and bad and didn't serve any purpose? Which is actual reality.
And you might even say, like, at some point it must have been like, oh, what if the military was useless? How horrifying of a concept that is.
Mm-hmm.
And then it just sort of morphed into, like, actually, yeah, we're just kind of critical of the military in general.
Yeah, because I don't think it would be so consistent if it wasn't people expanding like why they were using that trope.
Yeah, for real. Alright, time to go into the big murder room again.
And I mean, some of the other things with horror is a lot of the time it's about just like regular people, when a lot of other kinds of stories are not about just regular people. So there's a bit more of the like common person becoming like a hero to some extent, versus, oh, the military will come and save us and do all that for us. What if it was up to like us, the random individual?
Right. I don't like these things. I think the flamethrower is supposed to be the best weapon against these things, but
Oh,
that's a
Yeah.
hi Teresi. That's an amalgamation of facehuggers forming a human shape. It's called a daddy. One of the nicknames for it is Slenderman, which I don't agree with, but fair enough.
I mean, it is slender and it is made out of man, so there you go.
Makes you think. Anyway, let's get some plasma energy into my inventory because I was running low. And what do I want to buy? 44k monies. Do I just buy power
Oh wow,
nodes?
you got it.
I guess I just buy power
I mean,
nodes.
if you want to, like,
Am I gonna
because
get
we're on
like...
a level 4 suit, right?
We are on the level 4 suit, yeah. Like, isn't the next suit like the last one?
The level 5, yeah, the level 5 suit I want to say is like right at the end of the game.
Right. I'm not gonna get it right away, I guess. And if I am, I can just save up for it, so... Whatever. 6 power nodes. Why not? Is it a daddy long legs or monster fucker thing? Since I referenced Slender Man, I'm forced to say monster fucker in this situation.
Wow, that one-shot it.
Yup.
Incredible.
I love this gun. It's so good. You do it right. Like, it didn't even burst. Which you would expect it would burst from using this gun, right? But no, it didn't. Anyway, that's a really short chapter, so...
Yeah, that was fast. And then the next one is we go back to the first area. Or wait. Do we go back to the first area?
Not sure.
Good, you made it inside. Listen, I just found the munitions log for the Valor. I don't think their presence here is a coincidence. They're not on reconnaissance and they're not on patrol. This ship is prepped for war. They're on a seek and destroy mission. Do you hear me?
Uh-oh.
Isaac, I've lost him again. No signal from Hammond's rig. Find the Singularity Core and get the hell out of there.
These two. Sure, pretending that they're not betraying each other.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Heck yeah!
A lot of Shodan lovers in chat. I mean, I don't blame you.
Yeah, no, I agree. Anyway, fully upgraded damage on the force gun with near full upgrades for everything,
God damn.
and it's chapter 9. Got a bunch of extra free ammo for it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, so I think this is the second to last new area of the ship, I want to say. Or no, there's 2 more new areas. Because I know we go back to the flight deck one more time.
Right. You can sort of tell the System Shock influence is there because, hey, everything accessible by tram instead of elevator. There's multiple revisits. The toxin canister mission is straight just that System Shock 2. I'm like, I'm sorry, that's literally System Shock 2. Oh, hello.
in the crash. Those green orbs you see are highly radioactive, and the Valor's airlock has sealed itself. You're going to have to throw those into space before you can get into the ship.
Cool. Cool. Safe
Hey,
work
just
environment.
throw the radioactive warheads into space. Nothing bad will happen.
Environmentalism. Also, what the heck is going on with the...
Someone's having a really bad day.
Hold on, let me see if I can hit the other one. I don't think that helped.
No, they're just really having it.
So, somewhere in here there is an access to space.
Yeah, you were just looking at it. It's the big floor panel.
That one?
No, behind you.
Oh.
To the left. There you go. That big floor panel.
I see. Hold on. So I gotta open that thing, right?
And, yeah, and you got the little stompy things.
Is this one of those where I just shoot it and open and it opens?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I love just like blowing up parts of the ship.
Radioactive material removed.
Hey. No. Banned.
Wow. You cut off almost every single limb it had.
Yeah, for real.
Radioactive material removed.
Come on. Thank you. And then there's
Fully
you.
upgraded plasma cutter damage is so ridiculous.
Material removed. Radioactive material removed.
So now I gotta go somewhere.
Yeah. Did you get all of them?
I think so. Yeah. Wasn't there an air canister somewhere around here?
I think you picked one up too.
Like, this is not the exit I'm supposed to take, right? Hold on.
Yeah, you're supposed to, I think, go to the ship. Oh no.
None of that, please.
So much damage.
Right. Ship. Oh, I did not, in fact, throw all of them into space yet. Freaking necromorphs. What was in my way? Alright. Poof.
Did it get stuck?
Please tell me it
Or
didn't get...
something?
Radiation hazard clear.
Oh, there you go.
Safety lock released.
And there's also oxygen next to you.
What? Where?
Oh, well, there's also babies. But I think, yeah, right on your right.
Hey, 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 hey. None of that. No?
Just gone.
I love this gun.
It's real good.
Alright, so I'm supposed to go up there, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
It's the
I think they're
thing.
called Twitchers. I don't remember what they're actually called, but the spazzy things that will kill you way too fast.
I mean, that's a fair enough name as any.
The part you're looking for will be in damage, so you may need to find an alternate route to get there.
I like this part of the game mainly because everything feels even worse now.
Yeah.
And this ship is even more wrecked. Wow. The nope gun.
That's why I keep it out like a lot in right now, like when I'm in these corridors and
The
such.
infection process is doing something strange to these soldiers. They all have built-in stasis units in their body armor. The infection is merging the stasis unit into their flesh or something, making them move fast. Real fast. Be careful.
Oh, good. That's what's happening.
We just merged with military technology. Nothing bad ever happens when you do that. All right, and this is where they introduced the rail thingies.
Right.
Because this gets used at least one more time. Does it have a new sound now that you upgraded all the damage?
Yep.
Oh, there's two of them.
Who needs to fear these things anyway?
We just have the nope gun to take care of it.
Yeah. There was...
Why would a thing that makes you stop moving make you move faster? That's a good question.
Presumably the stasis things are like capable of speeding up time as well, or supposedly, or else the necromorphs just sort of like make that happen through spooky magic, I guess. It's kind of funny though to think of the fact that like, oh, so stasis technology is a standard military technology in this world?
It seems like it.
That sure is not terrifying at all.
What if we made the military even scarier?
Hi, buddy.
Able to do far more war crimes.
I love this gun so much.
It's real good.
Alright, so this is the way I'm supposed to go, yeah? Yeah. I do have plenty of ammo. Oh no. Shoot. I have less than one reload for it.
Oh no. So, Kara, when you're talking about putting your soldiers to sleep so you don't have to buy new ones, that's actually something that I've written a couple stories about.
Yeah.
And I will hopefully write more stories about it eventually.
And the stories you have written are in fact available on itch right now, right?
Yes, one of them is.
There you go. Let's see. This is useful for something in a bit. Yay, ammo.
Hell yeah.
Isaac, I'm tracking your position, but it doesn't look like I can reach you. This damn ship was nearly shared in half. I made it to the bridge. It's a mess here. These poor bastards didn't stand a chance. I'm going to override all door locks so you can get to the engine room. I'll try and catch up with you there.
Am I supposed to bring this thing with me?
I think so, because you got it out of the wall back there, right?
Right. You just actually rarely have to do something like this through like one of these doors? which is why I ask.
Yeah, I don't remember if you are supposed to be bringing it.
I guess we'll figure it out when time comes.
Yeah, so the problem with when you make enemies after you've established things about the world is, well, that's why you needed the power thing.
Right. No. Bad bat. Bad bat. No. Oh, there's another one.
Wow, that also hit the thing it was spawning.
Yeah. Like I say, it's a good gun.
Mm-hmm.
And I am flat out of ammo for it, so let's switch. Cool.
Yeah, you have
I only
less than a
yeah,
you have less than a full reload.
I only have what's in the gun. Hold on. Is there something here? Cargo room.
Cargo room.
I see. I shall bother you no further. Dankar.
Mr. Clark, I need to speak with you.
Oh, hello.
My name is Terrence Kine, Dr. Kine. Listen to me. There isn't much time. If you really can repair the shuttle, there is
Yeah,
no
the
use for it
subtitles
just
in this
running
are
away.
awful.
You must understand.
I think they're marginally better if
Quicker than you can imagine. If you leave now,
you're on a
you
big
can get
TV,
all to
but
rest. The planet will never stop, never rest
it's
unless
very
the rocket
marginal.
returns.
Yeah,
Don't you see?
I'm not sure how they
The
scale
change
with
is
resolution
wrong.
either.
This is all a trap. I've seen it. Please, you must help me.
Obviously, I'm running this on a modern resolution, so
Mm-hmm.
maybe they looked more legible before. Oh, that sure was that squeal of pain. Nothing I can do about that. Yay, force energy. Yay, force energy.
Yay. I think that's more over there.
The game answered my prayer. Can you
Yeah,
put
their little ammo drop generator is pretty good.
Hey, come on. Really, game?
Oh god, now it's stuck where the door is.
Cool.
That is easily the bench that feels the least safe to use in this entire game.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's in a big room with a lot of doors on a strange spaceship.
Where a lot of things happen attacking you. Let's not forget.
Mhm. And a power node.
And there's one more of these things.
I think. Huh.
It was just standing there. Weird.
This is Commander Cadigan. We have hostiles on board. This is not a drill. Hostiles are alien. Repeat, alien and extremely dangerous. All personnel have weapons ready and fire at will.
Introduce your enemies to your friend. Fair enough.
God.
That's
Oh god, I did at one point do this shooting range minigame. I forget what you get out of it, but you do get little rewards.
yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now, I don't think.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
But you know, it's there. Let's use the really safe workbench. One more capacity? One more capacity, why not?
Hell yeah.
That'll finish this gun entirely. So
20 round shotgun.
I've seen your friends. And also the bats. Never trust
They're
soldiers.
really careful about not overusing the bats.
Yeah.
Because, like, they're really annoying to have around.
Okay.
I mean, he's trying to help us out by pulling his own leg off.
I'll just finish the job. And you? Like, apparently they seem to have figured out the trick, but like a little too late.
Yeah, now that they're basically all gonna die anyways.
All
Oh,
right.
it's this thing. Goodbye.
This is the stasis thing, so let's not engage with it right away, shall we? Nope. Nope gun.
A large med pack.
Yeah. I love the nope gun.
Welcome back, Fel. And yes, shotguns are hot.
Yes, they are.
I feel like they reused this little set piece almost exactly in Dead Space 2.
They did it for the beginning, and that's what you use to make your gun out of, I think, at the start. Like something like this.
Yes, like there's definitely, you make the plasma cutter out of a medical tool in 2 instead of a mining tool. And I feel like there's another one of those, like, ow. And I feel like there's another one of those, like, laser malfunctioning things.
Right.
ITC. I'm Nick. I am joining Freya tonight
Hi.
to talk about Dead Space.
You should absolutely follow Nick on twitch.tv/QuakeFullTales.
Okay, I'll shout myself out again.
Yes. Good girl.
Oh, God. Doing that to me on stream.
Yeah.
How are you?
Yes.
I haven't streamed in a while, but I'll be back Now that work is also back.
Rest is good.
Rest is good. When you do multiple graduate degrees and teach without any breaks, it's hard.
Yeah. Nick's a smart cookie.
Oh.
Getting embarrassed?
Yes.
Good.
Oh no, we've entered that part of stream.
Yes. Let me just go through here first. No, let me not go through here first. Alright, so this is long range.
Lockdown initiated.
Oh, hello.
God. Oh right, they can spawn regular enemies now, not just the Greeblies.
Mm-hmm.
This fucking hallway. So you getting surrounded like that reminds me of what they did to buff the contact beam in Dead Space 2,
Yeah?
which was make its alt fire stupidly good.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Because it's the same alt fire. Uh-oh. Wow.
First, damn, that room killed me. That's the second time I've died to aliens. Hi, Nick. Hi, Nick.
Hmm?
You froze a little there.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. That's the second time I've died to aliens. And that's...
This is the hardest part of it.
Yeah, probably.
Because there's just so many of them. And they come out regardless. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you can't even, like, kill the big fella without them coming out anymore. Oh, and something else I think you can do during your execution animations is fill up health.
Yeah, probably.
Because you have the quick health button that I think works while you do that. Oh, thank you for all the advertising for me, Phil.
Lockdown lifted.
Ah, that struck me as funny.
Yeah.
For some reason. Anyway.
Here, have a large health pack after all of that.
Yeah, like right the minute when I don't need it.
Mm-hmm.
I do have a quick health button, but here's my secret. I have literally never used it in my entire time playing Dead Space.
I remember stopping using it because I didn't know what it prioritized.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, it's useful in exactly, I think, one instance, which is you're performing an execution animation and you want to heal. Every other time, though, it's not great.
Nah. Am I really so... Wow, okay.
Drop some of that stuff.
Yeah, I ain't using ripper blades. Go away, ripper blades. No one likes you. Like, if you love using the ripper blades gun, congratulations, this is the game for you. It really wants you to use it, but like, if not, you're kinda out of luck. Also, hey, store right here. Perfect timing for me to, you know.
God, I remember this store being so scary. You just killed a small army of people, and they expect you to be okay in the same room, just chilling out in the store.
Sure. Just go shopping right after that stressful situation. It'll make you feel better.
America in a nutshell.
Mm-hmm. I suppose I'll buy 2 more power nodes and then start saving up for the next suit. Maybe. Maybe?
Because I think the next suit relatively expensive.
Yeah, let's save up for the next suit at least a little bit. Girls do be shopping, it's true. I am girls. Alright.
I also love that the military ship has the same store system where you can buy ammo.
Yeah.
And it's like, it says something about the military in this world.
Yeah, so fun fact about, not to get too political, but there is a certain war going on right now. And there are conscripts being pushed into that war, right?
Right.
They are being given microloans at exorbitant rates by a microloan corporation in order to buy their own equipment.
That...
Some of the ads they run is, like, do you really trust the equipment the military gives you? No, you want to buy your own.
That is just incredible.
I know. Like, we live in this reality. This is the reality we live in. You can even find them online. Like, this isn't like secret or anything. So.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of them going around Twitter, and it's just like, what a world we live in.
Yeah. That's the problem with writing dystopias, honestly.
Yeah.
Did you like how, like, only 2 bats showed up and I'm already completely paranoid of every corpse in this game? I love it. It's great.
This is the game where they were careful about using certain kinds of enemies.
Yeah.
Because, like, the hunter's still around, I think.
Yep.
And it's only shown up, I want to say, in 1 level after being introduced.
They love building that up, you know?
Yeah. Well, and it's because they're able, like, they're allowed to threaten you with it. Whereas, like, a lot of the stuff they do in the sequels is just throwing more and more at you.
Yeah.
Oh god, this part. I hate this part so much.
Cool.
It's so hard to tell
I'm not
if
supposed to
you're
go.
effectively behind the thing.
I don't even know like where I'm supposed to go from here right now. Like
Alright,
that,
see you, Terezi.
that's not safe, is it? Is this safe?
You have to be, like, directly behind it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's this bullshit. And I think, yeah, you need to break the thingies. I think there's one behind you.
I don't think so. Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah. And there's one next to you.
And then there's like others on the other side, right?
Yeah.
And I have to go all the way back.
Yeah, and that's... And I think what I do with this is I usually just, like, wait for it to stop and then run.
Wow, that sucked.
Yeah. Because the problem is you can't, like, back up with it.
Yeah.
So you just... Oh, you kind of can. I've had trouble getting it to, like, come with me.
Oh wow, okay, yeah.
Oh, it might be stuck on the pipe. Yeah. Yeah, I think now you can just probably run.
Who needs to run? I'll saunter. Isaac is a sauntering man.
He knows where to put his effort. That's how you know Isaac's a real engineer. His posture's atrocious.
Yeah, shrimp kung fu.
I definitely have this posture. At least when I'm sitting. When I'm standing, it's not quite as bad, but... Hey, that thing that was making all the fire, just put it in your pocket.
Also, can I just point out, this thing is just like the time device from Back to the Future.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's the flux thing.
Yeah, flux capacitor or whatever.
Is that it?
I also love that you pull it out and then just everything explodes again.
That's the piece we need. Get to the crew deck.
Utterly safe, right?
Yeah.
That stuff
Yeah,
just
everything is
exploded,
fine.
right? Just walk right into it. Why not? Let me just loot the crates while they're on fire. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, ammo, known for being stable when on fire.
Like me. Yeah, this section feels kind of jank. But hey,
Isaac, over here. I've been trying to reach you with my phone went out. You got the singularity code, that's how I take it out of here.
Bye, Hammond. Anyway, let's fight this thing, shall we?
An enhanced mini boss. Oh, now he's officially dead. Heck yeah.
Yeah, just about did it.
And you got...
All of Hammond's vitals. Is he dead?
If gold is 3, rubies 5, I want to say the diamond is like 8 or 10.
I think it's 10. Anyway. That's the end of Hammond, I guess. Let's get the heck out of here.
He sure was there.
Yeah! Like, did you see the leg just draping
Uh-huh.
over us in the middle of the fight? That was a pretty good touch. Nice job, Hammond.
Warning. Catastrophic failure of fuel containment. Evacuate the vessel immediately.
Oh, good. That sounds lovely.
Yeah, everything's fine. And it's not like this ship is embedded into our ship, right?
Right.
Like, that won't be a problem if this thing explodes.
Not at all. Let's go into an elevator in the middle of a ship fire.
You know that thing that you're never supposed to do?
Warning. Catastrophic failure of fuel containment. Evacuate the vessel immediately.
On it. I do like that the ship has a different voice than the Ishimura. Also, just like as a detail.
Manly and military.
Stomp, 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 stomp. Rip. I love CRG.
It's real good.
It is so much better in Dead Space 2 though. Like that's another one thing that was definitely better in Dead Space 2.
Mm-hmm. So they are doing a remake of this, and I saw the trailer, and it looks like one of the things they are doing with it is bringing the Dead Space 2 style 0G.
Good. Hey, let's make Dead Space 1 even better.
Mm-hmm.
Also, hey, Nope Gun just works out really well on these guys.
Yeah. Now, what is really funny is maybe because I've spent so long staring at this game with these graphics, I like the way this game from 2008 looks more than I like the shiny new stuff.
Yeah, it's sort of like
the new one.
Yeah, I get that a lot with older games actually. In particular, games like Daggerfall, which like, hey, you can get these nice graphics mods that people made, or you can just go back to 1996 jank. And I always prefer the 1996 jank because that's what I remember. Blue dye in, heck yeah, Kara.
Heck yeah.
Anyway, that's this chapter done, I believe.
And so one of the things that I notice when people switch to like more modern rendering techniques is one of the things with this game is it's really dark and it's muted.
Yeah.
Like it has a very specific way that it has everything a little bit desaturated. Because like even if you look at the blood, it's not super bright red ever.
Right.
That shuttle's brain dead. Someone remove the navigation cards.
And when you like, one of the things that actually stood out to me in that trailer for the remake that I really didn't like was how red and like obvious the blood was.
Yeah, no, it
Because
doesn't
like the
look
thing
right.
with this game is you're walking around most of the time on like dried blood, and dried blood does not look like super bright red fresh blood for one thing. And there's something about the way that like even if red, like bright red blood is more accurate for when it's coming out of something alive, it shouldn't be coming out of the necromorphs because they're dead.
Yeah, exactly. Let's take a second to look at ads here. Okay, so La Shop Deck 6 sale begins Wednesday. Okay, so that's a store, I guess. Altman be praised. That's gonna come back in a big way in the sequel, which I will not be playing. Not this time. Rancid Moon. Have you played Dead Space 3?
Some foreshadowing.
They did have some idea of this all the way back here.
Yes, like I don't know how much
Kitty bang bang.
Stories... Wow.
That's me right here.
Amazing.
That's me.
It sure is you.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how much of it like comes back.
Because like I really have no idea how much they planned.
No.
And in some ways, it doesn't feel like they've ever planned sequels anytime they made another one. But they sure strung it together really well.
Yeah. I did not make a terrorist occupation for Hardware Island, but you kind of all play terrorists, so... Shaolin vs. Space Ninja Zero G Insanity. I want this movie.
That sounds like so much fun.
Now playing. Crime was their passion. Hot duo. Hey Nick, it's us.
God. You.
Bronson Fuel Cakes. God. Aha, Feel. Mechanics Field, June 11th. New music collection. Yeah, okay, I'll feel that. I'll definitely feel that. Like, the fact that Rancid Moon exists in the first game kind of tells me they had some ideas for the, like, future of the games, but they didn't plan it that way. Also, hey, look at these, cultists.
This is not fucked up or anything. They haven't had holes drilled into their foreheads to make the bats have a better time of it.
Not at all. I ain't trusting it. There we go.
So the other thing with Dead Space, going like all the way back to talking about how it is a big old mashup of a bunch of stuff. Of the things it's a mashup of, it's the thing that leans the most into the like cosmic horror, even in the first game. And I think that's probably why what happens in Dead Space 3 feels normal. Like a normal progression of stuff, because this game people are fucking with weird alien stuff. They have no idea what it's for.
Oh, diamond is 25.
But hey, it does something cool. Ooh, money. Hell yeah.
Alright, so I'm definitely going to be affording that that upgrade when it comes. That's good. Wow, the force gun will sell for 100,000.
Well, it's taken like a ton of power nodes, right?
Yeah. Is there something through here that I'm supposed to see right away? Because, like, the way forward is back there, but...
I think you come down here later, I want to say.
Or now. Or...
And nobody's coming out.
The Zero-G basketball.
Oh my god, I remember playing this for so long.
I stole this ad for my game, actually. There's a reference to Zero-G basketball in it.
Heck yeah.
Great stream title? What? What's so great about it? It's just the truth.
I think it's either send nodes or node please.
Send nodes? Shit, that's good. United we
That's the reason. Oh hey, more unitology stuff. $78 billion in stock.
That seems like
incredible.
The currency must have been devalued a couple of times since this game was written.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, send nodes. If this goes into like another stream, I will use that. Also, hey, give me the goodie.
Game, please.
It won't give me. Yeah. I'm gonna go bench. Well, I could go
I'm
back
gonna make
down.
a terrible joke, which is if you want someone to send you nodes, you better call a computer scientist who knows graph search.
God. See, I got a much more direct joke relating to this game. Where do you send your When do you send your nodes? To the bench.
I don't know where.
To the bench. I'm terrible, I know.
Oh, you see, now we're in the rich people part of the ship. The people in control of things. That's why there's, what is that, like satin carpet?
The Ari special. Okay, so that was the Ari special, was it? That was a joke. Thank you, Val. Y'all. You know what? I'm just gonna buy like a bunch of nodes since I have the money for it. Can I sell something here? Yeah? You call me cute. What are you doing? How dare you? I'll sell one lot of ammo. There we go. Dick! Yeah. Yeah. You're just bullying me now.
Mm-hmm.
We're in the middle of a unitology suicide cult and you're bullying me.
Well, what were you doing to me on the horrifying military ship? You were bullying me in the hallway of death.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, I'll stretch too.
Ah, stretchies and tea, yeah. 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 That's nice. Like, once the avalanche of redeem starts, it doesn't stop. Alright, let's, Oh, Kara wants an... Ada. Hey, Nick, want to give us one of those?
Ada.
Ooh. Ooh. Damn.
Oh, you liked that, huh?
Oh, that was good.
I am nothing if not a theater kid. Being on stream does bring that out in me.
True and fair.
I did say at the beginning of this stream, I'm an attention whore.
Yeah. Alright. That's a lot of upgrades I just did, including another bar of health, so that's good. Let's get some progress. We've been here for like 10 minutes, I think.
What do you cling to when all must seem so utterly hopeless around you? That your cross was a truth.
The no-run zone,
Now she awaits her
where you have to acknowledge how fucked up the floor is.
Ew.
Are you ready to ascend, Mr. Temple? Of course you are. Have no fear. You will play your part soon enough. Witness the conviction of a true believer!
They really do emulate, like, this is just a religious ritual to emulate the bats, huh?
They are ready.
Yeah.
Thank you. Embrace them!
Anyway, this is Shrimp Kung Fu Icky Floor Edition. Icky Floor Dance. Or stands, as you say. I always love this. Earthy. Spring Mountain. Back
home flavor.
Like, I want to say this was supposed to be Earth 2. In reference to, there is no Earth 2, but...
Uh-huh.
I guess that was not cool enough or something.
Heard the little thing go.
Yeah, there was. Was something on there which I just picked up?
It's also really funny to me, like, how much this game latched on to Scientology getting big around when it was being made.
Yeah.
And I mean, it fits really well with, like, what if we had even worse capitalism than we do now, and we're, like, blowing up planets to sustain the fucked up economy?
It's very much also
like,
just a game of its time, yeah.
Yeah. Like, it used that stuff very well, but it's very, like, I can tell exactly when this got made, because that's when Scientology was, like, trying to be taken seriously.
As opposed to being just, like, even more of a cult of personality right now.
Mm-hmm. These are the John Carpenter's The Thing enemies in this whole game.
Oh yeah. This is like...
What if we just had enemies that did the head spider scene just kind of anywhere you wanted.
I know, right? This is like the one enemy where this weapon combination isn't the most ideal one, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, I think the flamethrower was supposed to be useful against them. Who used the flamethrower?
Yeah, so that's... Looking at the way they designed the weapons, it's interesting how, like... What it feels like they did was they said, okay, the plasma cutter is the thing that basically works for most situations. And then we have everything else is specifically good against like one or two kinds of enemies. And obviously like stuff like the force gun or the line gun have more general purpose functionality. But yeah, then you have stuff like the flamethrower and the contact beam, which are very... You use these in very specific situations, and that's kind of it.
Yeah. And the weapons seem to be designed with specific enemies in mind, like, a lot of the time. Which is an interesting idea, but it doesn't always work out.
Mr. Clark, I really must speak with you.
Yeah, that's how you get into the situation of, like, all you really need is the plasma cutter, because it works basically against everything.
Yeah.
I'll let you into the security station. We must talk. Hurry.
Although this thing has been very useful to overcome its shortcomings.
Mm-hmm. Oh, definitely. Because, like, the one thing the plasma cutter doesn't have is crowd control.
What if we just had a gun that said nope? Oh, nope. Nuh-uh, hold on. Ow.
Oh, hello. That came out of nowhere.
Yeah, real.
Oh, one of the things I also remember with Dead Space 2 they did was... So this game is famous for its UI.
Right.
And its reticle is mapped to the environment, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, it will show you basically exactly where the shot goes, and it'll, like, tell you where the collisions are and that sort of thing. Dead Space 2 introduced a normal reticle to the game in addition to the way the first game does it.
Right.
And really all it did was, instead of it being like a dynamic environment effect, it's just a normal like screen space effect, so it'll always be in the center. And that's the default for that game, which is extremely weird to me because the not as consistently pretty looking effect is much more useful than the screen space effects.
Yeah, for real.
But I think the reason they did it was the line gun in particular, if you're aiming it fully upgraded, looks kind of fucked up. Because of how wide it is, it constantly would have one or both of its edge beams getting like stuck on things.
Which I think we'll all agree is not ideal.
Yeah. But it's such a good effect. I don't care if it gets a little janky sometimes.
Yeah.
You'll have to find an override nearby to get through the door.
Find an override. Oh, find an override. Can I just cut through them? I do have like weird future plasma cutters that I've upgraded.
Apparently, we have to preserve certain parts of the ship.
Eh.
Or something.
Oh, good. More slidey puzzles. Also, hey.
Uh-oh. I feel like there were more of these, but we only had like 2.
Oh, that's the third one. I love these, like, mass-manufactured crew berths that you can move about.
Mm-hmm.
That are, like, individually numbered, except problem is, they forgot to change the numbers on the texture sometimes, so you have A0072, A0073, and that's just repeated across all of them.
That's so perfect, though. That sounds exactly like what a corporation would do to, like, pinch pennies.
Yeah.
We don't need to change the numbering on anything. Like, it's fine. And yeah, the drag tentacle execution animation's really good.
It is. I should have shown it off at some point, but I'm trying to figure out how many times I'll actually die to aliens in this run.
Uh-huh.
So far, only 2. Okay. That's clearly meant to be pulled down by hand, so why do I need a force module to do it? It's weird.
Because we have the particle effect and we don't have an animation for hands.
Yeah. Hi, buddy. I love this gun so much.
Knocking them on their asses is really satisfying.
It really is. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm supposed to go there, huh? This game has a very slow, deliberate pacing to it that reminds me a little bit of, like, the way, like, they just used to design shooters with, like, Halo.
Life support and climate system malfunction. Hazardous condition. Please contact repair.
Yeah.
Like there's a pace to the game, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this game... People give the intro a lot of shit for being too fast. And in some ways I understand it, and in other ways, with the way this game works, I don't mind it that much.
Boom, boom, boom. Goes the vacuum. Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, now we can kill the Greedleys like they're nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Please contact repair specialist.
Oh yeah, this game is Resident Evil 4, but a little bit smoother. Like, you can walk while you aim.
That was pretty good.
That was excellent.
Very satisfying to kill the super babies in one blow. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Life support and climate system malfunction. Hazardous condition. Please contact repair specialist.
Leon's too much of a himbo to walk and shoot at the same time.
Hold on. We'll do some inventory management while there's a timer on my back. Hold on, there's a storage room here, though. Yeah.
Or a power node.
Life support
And a
electronic
force gun.
system malfunction. Hazardous condition. Please contact repair specialist.
I also really like that this area, with its fucked up atmosphere, is iced over almost entirely.
Yeah.
I've always assumed, like, the in-universe reason for having all this stuff on your back is so that the people you're working with can tell you things, too. Like, I assume all of this is shown in the helmet. But then also, like, being able to look over at your coworker and go, you are fucked up.
Yeah.
You need help. Is important.
I believe that's one of the in-universe justifications, but, like, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so that's...
I mean, I'd buy it, especially with, like, air. Because that's something, if you're scuba diving, you want people to know, is, like, how much air everyone has left. So just being able to, like, look at someone and go, you have 90 seconds of air.
Oh, yeah.
I think is, like, genuinely a useful thing to have.
And if you're gonna, like, do a claustrophobic kind of game with limited resources, yeah, scuba diving seems like a good inspiration for that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, game.
That was a jump scare. Are you scared? We kicked the whole orchestra for you.
I'm not even scared of these guys when they do explode in my face, so...
They do shockingly little damage for a thing that's exploding in your face.
I know. Kind of weird, honestly. Squish, 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 squish. They kind of foreshadowed this combat encounter here, but, like... It's so anemic. Well, why foreshadow it with this sort of, like, amount of resources? Why does a hand sound like a baby crying? Necromorphs. They do be morphin'. Anyway.
So the super speed enemies, we've been fighting fair amount.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they have less sound attached to them than every other enemy in the game.
Yeah.
Or am I wrong?
Probably. They seem to just use, like, the generic enemy sounds. Which, fair enough, I guess.
I feel like they're quieter than every other enemy, like, by design. Because the exploders are, like, one of the loudest enemies in the entire game, and the regular slashers are also pretty loud. Whereas the twitchers, or whatever they're called, I don't remember any sounds, like, specifically for them. Like, I don't even think they growl at you when they run at you. They just kind of run at you.
Yeah. Twitchers isn't what you call a streamer, ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha. That wasn't funny.
Oh, hey. that is not where I remember the level 5 suit at all.
No, it's not. I'm gonna go right back and put it in the store.
Mm-hmm. That's a good idea.
And just to see how much it costs, because I do not have the money for that. Let's see, if I had saved my money, I would be able to afford it right now.
60.
Yeah, it's 60. Okay. Great, cool. Do I want to sell a lot of my health for this? I don't think I have enough. I could sell some of my stasis. But I wouldn't have enough even if I sold all of it, so I'll just not. I'll just play the game and see if I have like more money.
Oh yeah, I mean you'll definitely get more. I think even pretty quickly. But I do remember the level 5 suit being something I don't get usually on the same level that I grab it.
Yeah. Let's see. User can use model to grab the ball, shoot it into the active basket. Oh yeah, this is actually also a System Shock 2 reference because there's a basketball court in that. Which they also had a basketball court in Deus Ex because of that, I believe. Like there was just a thing that games did for a while because everyone was making them knew each other.
Mm-hmm.
Where it was just like, hey, let's just have a dumb basketball jokes.
Back when the game industry was tiny.
Why does my kinesis module not work on you?
I think it just wants you to walk over there for some reason. Oh, it might be the key enemy, or like the key items aren't kinesis-y.
Yeah.
Just generally, because most of the time I think they're in like boxes, so you never know. And it's like the one that's not in a box.
I love making them just disappear.
It's great.
I didn't like that encounter though. I don't like facing these things in CRG. They're not fun.
Yeah, they're really annoying.
There we go. Glug, glug, glug. Ding.
Babies do not belong in a supervised in a sports stadium. Oh god, you know what I just realized?
Eh?
They made this encounter but like 50 times worse in Dead Space 2.
Yeah?
They have the gym
Yep.
with the giant conga line of like one-hit killable necromorphs.
Oh, I love this gun so freaking much.
We have now become the jump scare. We are not locked in here with the necromorphs anymore. They are locked in here with us.
Oh yeah. If you get like super close to the necromorphs, this gun will kill them in one hit, and I love it.
It's God's work. I guess the way I'd describe Unitology is it's Scientology meets the U.S. Evangelical Church.
Oh, for sure.
Be deterred by the physical methods of transformation. Soon, you will be beyond any physical concerns. You must have faith, fools. This is what we have been searching for all these years. This is what we have
All
been
these
waiting
years.
for. Don't listen to them. Come back. Come back. How can you be turning away from the church in this vital hour? Do not abandon your faith. What's happening on the colony is not a tragedy.
And we actually go to a church in the sequel.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey. Beds. That you move.
Beds.
Let's go find some money and stuff. Let's see. Ammo, health, ammo. Ammo. I don't know. Was that worth a power node? I think I got more ammo than I could have bought with that.
Yeah, probably.
But that's about all I got from this. I want money. This is
Yeah, I mean, so you're a third of the way. You're over a third of the way to the suit.
Yeah. Okay, so you go here. Okay. You work. Why do you not? Oh, you do now. Okay.
Yeah, I think it was just the angle you were facing.
Kinesis is a little unresponsive in this game. Rupee semiconductor. Heck yeah.
Money. I
Money.
really like that you have to seal yourself in here to walk forward.
God, yeah, it's kind of like...
Just like, and this is how this place is designed. Just like, this is what you have to do to walk through the fucking bunk room. Like, amazing.
Okay.
High physics.
Fancy seeing you here. A little bit of tactical surgery.
Making sure nothing thinks those are usable.
Nah. Not that they're a threat necessarily, it's just I hate them.
Mm-hmm.
This time, there will be no escape for you, my friend. You have been most resourceful up until now, but my creation is free. Reborn in the fierce heat of life itself. Now it's time to play your part.
Oh yeah. This thing. Remember this thing?
Yeah, it's back. I really like this chase through here.
Yeah?
It's super short, and yet it's so stressful.
Yeah.
Like, frantically closing the beds behind you.
Then Tall, Dark, and Handsome here just sort of follows you like it's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shoot.
And
That's not where I was supposed to go.
Oh, yeah. Well, you can heal. Oh. Hi. This is also, of the 3 main games, I would say this is the one that they use the invulnerable enemy the best. Because it's not everywhere, constantly.
Yeah, no.
And in 2, it just kind of shows up at the end and doesn't really matter.
I love being able to trivialize it, though. You know.
Unstable, maybe even violent.
Time to go back to the plasma cutter, I guess. What? Did you cut out? Meh?
Oh, did I?
Thank you. Oh, hey! It's almost like someone predicted that. I am glad they are so sparing with these. Like, you see this thing coming for so long, and they never shows up. And then it shows up after you've had that encounter.
Yeah.
That's good. I like that.
Yeah, they pace things super, super carefully in this. And it's amazing.
Mm-hmm. Do I have enough to just buy this next armor, though?
You got a lot of 2500s, so maybe.
I'm not going to be using these stasis packs. I have a lot of medium med packs, so...
Yeah, I feel like you haven't been pulling things out of the safe too much.
No. I've been pretty sparing with it. A lot of that is just me remembering the end of the game, though, so... Alright, here we go.
Hey, nice.
Ah, see you later.
See ya.
I missed ya. I missed you leaving. Rip. Okay, well. Remember all the DLC armors for this game?
Oh, yeah.
That was sort of like the precursor to how things would get later. For games in general, but also just EA.
God, the Dead Space 2 PC version is so cursed. Because it unlocks all the DLC equipment for you.
Yeah.
Just by default. And it's like, why? Oh, well.
Well, now it worked. I guess.
Well, that was a thing.
Alright, so workbench. Yeah, I'm going there. Yeah, this is the final armor, I think.
You do get the one for New Game Plus.
Right.
But that's like you have to do New Game Plus. This is the last suit you get in one playthrough.
And then this game also has the steampunk DLC, which is like, oh my god. Like, with the steampunk gun and armor, it's embarrassing, honestly. I don't know. I can't actually get anything for this node, but I may as well just pump it in here.
Yeah, might as well.
Dead Space 3 is definitely like the apex of how bad it got after Dead Space 1's DLC nonsense.
Yeah.
Because, like, there's been play reports of people who actually did buy the whole thing, and it was just like, wow, this did make the game worse.
Yeah, I mean, the DLC for 2 and 3 just makes the game worse.
I've been following your progress. I know you want to repair the executive shuttle and leave this place, but escape is impossible at this point. The shuttle shock point drive is destroyed.
Yeah.
No. Don't. At first, I lost hope. I tried to scuttle the ship, sabotage the systems. But Amelia...
So he's why we had to go through the asteroid belt and play that horrible minigame. It's all his fault.
They don't know what's happened here, what's been released. Look. Look at this. That is what we found in the core of the planet. Mercer calls it the hive mind. It's the source, controlling the necromorphs telepathically. We were so stupid. Amelia. She knew it could be stopped by returning the marker to the planet. The marker was constraining it within the planet. Return the marker and seal the hive mind. Please. I'm sorry, Amelia. I bear much of the responsibility for this tragedy. Now, I must take responsibility for ending it.
Me?
Atone for my sins. You can help me. If you repair the shuttle and bring the marker back on board, you can end this forever.
Sure. Dead Space 3 had the interesting issue of the game got too grindy if you didn't buy the DLC. But then if you bought the DLC, it removed like most of the mid-game entirely. It was just weird. Yeah.
And they
There you are.
ruined...
You froze for a second.
Oh.
They ruined?
Well, I was gonna say they ruined the great weapon system they had for it too.
Yeah.
It's like, not every game needs crafting. Especially not this series, but we got it so they could monetize it.
Oh look, it's the previous captains of the ship. Look at that. How diverse. Hi,
God,
buddies.
I do remember online passes. Dead Space 2 sure had an online pass. I actually liked Dead Space 2's multiplayer. It was kind of broken and didn't work super great, but it was at least interesting.
Yeah, sure.
And playing as a necromorph was fun. Bye, Greeblies.
Oh, this gun is so good. It just solves so many problems that the plasma cutter doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Which of course is why they dropped more plasma cutter ammo here instead of more force gun ammo, but okay. That was a contact beam ammo, so no, I don't need that. You will notice
the gun that you get 1 ammo for on a pickup.
Yeah. Okay. They sure pulled that on you a couple of times.
Mm-hmm. And never frequently enough to where you, like, remember that is a thing.
Nah. Like, that's another thing that this game just has that the other two don't. It has a lot of really good pacing to it.
Still think one of the biggest design, I'm not going to say failures, but, like, pieces of short-sightedness they had with Dead Space 2 was making it seamless and making it so forward progress focused.
Yeah.
I want to set the record straight. By the time this log is heard,
Because the game feels like a giant line.
And you never get space to breathe, to be afraid.
Yeah.
They sort of just throw enemies at you until you're used to them.
Yeah, and Titan Station doesn't feel like a place. But the Ishimura feels like a place because you revisit things, like the decks feel like decks. Like the way they're laid out.
Dr. Kine, the CSO, is an expert on the original marker and was tasked with deciphering this new one. He says he's making good progress. My decision to quarantine the colony is sound. They've got some kind of epidemic down there, and I can't allow it to infect the ship. Not with such precious cargo.
Yeah.
Not when we are so close.
Precious cargo, blah, freaking.
Planet crack takes place tomorrow. We'll continue to decipher the marker, and when we return home, we'll pass all our findings and the marker to the church. The government isn't going to cover this one up. Altman be praised.
Altman be praised indeed. It's kind of interesting that, like,
story.
Yeah, well, kind of interesting that, like, Earth knows this marker is here all along, though.
Yeah, from what I remember, the planet is under quarantine, and them coming out here and doing the, like, mining operation is illegal.
Yeah. And just the fact of, like, the fact that the planet is super rich in minerals is kind of a cover-up, which is interesting. Let's not go down there until I'm done harvesting for resources. Me? Oh, yeah. Lots of plasma cutter ammo. I better start using the plasma cutter a little more.
Yeah, I actually like using it on the Hunter.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a really good weapon on the Hunter. I was just using it there because, like, there's a lot of other enemies in that sequence.
Good luck, Kara.
Wait there for me, I'm on my way. Yeah, no, that's... Oh, bye, Kara. Good luck with the bleaching. Then what is this? 2414. Huh. Some kind of ad?
Test firing shuttle engines.
I like that Isaac thinks of test firing this.
God, there's so many of them. I don't remember there being this many of them.
Yeah, me neither. Anyway, I gotta lure this guy into the engines, right?
Mm-hmm. Gotta kill all of it at once.
Okay, you just followed me around the thing. I wanted you to follow me in here. Come on. Ugh. Christ, okay, I guess I better just kill it on the spot and run and hope.
Yeah. Also, if you stasis it while all of its limbs are missing, it takes longer to get back up.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Have you upgraded stasis at all?
No.
Oh, it could just be the thing on the suit makes it look like you have more stasis energy than you did.
I guess so. But I don't. Yep, that thing should...
And we have finally gotten rid of it.
It works. Yes, this will work. There's still time to make things right. The shuttle needs to be released before launch. The control platform there. I need you to guide the undocking procedure while I start the shuttle's engines. This will make us whole again.
It's the phrase.
Hurry! I'll take the
The
shuttle
catchphrase.
the marker's being held.
That I think changes its meaning every game.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't have to test fire it.
Shuttle locks disengaged.
You know, I haven't heard from in a bit is Kendra.
I'm en route.
I know, right?
Meet me there and we can load the marker on board. Yes, Amelia. Soon we'll take it home.
They really lay out on thick that like people are seeing voices, hearing voices and seeing people.
Let's keep him on our side.
Mhm.
For now.
And then Kendra shows up here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, anyway. Nah, I don't need any. I got this.
Yeah, I think that was end of the level.
14 to 24 is the Leonardo dating range. Jeez. Not wrong. I think there's gonna be like one more combat encounter and then I enter the tram.
Probably.
Your time has come. No need to be frightened. No reason to fight. Many have gone before us, and now it's time for us to take the voyage together. Transcend death. Future take its course. Join me as I gaze upon the face of God.
I believe they based... There's a very funny story behind like how they did this. Like, the necromorphs turn you into someone that wants to be turned into a necromorph thing.
Oh?
So, do you know what toxoplasmosis is?
No, I don't think so.
It's a parasitic, like a parasitic or bacterial or whatever infection that cats carry that you can get infected with.
Oh, right.
It makes you like cats.
Mm-hmm.
For example, I'm probably riddled with it.
Mm-hmm.
And also I'm gonna infect you with it.
Uh-huh. I mean, I think you already have.
Yeah. And the use case for this this infection is that mice get infected with it and stop being as careful around cats.
Okay.
So, you know, that's what the necromorphs are doing, right? That's what they're doing to people. Except through brainwave stuff as established in other games.
Rather than, what's it called? Bacteria.
Yeah. Yep, that sure was bad. They're not that scary, but I'm still incredibly cautious of them. It's kind of funny.
I mean, they can make situations very scary.
Oh, yeah.
That's the thing, right?
Oh, yeah. You know what? Let's do that.
Hell yeah, double HP.
If this were hard mode, I would like prefer stasis upgrades, but you know, hard mode exists in theory.
One of the other very small changes they made in Dead Space 2 was that stasis, I think you get 1 or 2 charges of it back over time.
Yeah. Which does make it like less of a like brain mess to use. Because it's a power meter and not ammo, so you get reluctant to use it. Yes, developing toxoplasmosis can be fatal. So don't do that. Well, that was chapter 10. We're up to chapter 11 of 12, I believe.
Yep, and I think this is the last one on the ship.
Oh.
And we're back to where we started on the ship.
Yeah.
I'm approaching the shuttle hangar. You must find your way to the cargo bay. The marker, it's being stored in there. There's a cargo loading lift there you can use to deliver the marker up to the hangar. Please, you must help me with this. It's the only way.
Huh. Yeah, also there's like a thing that I was gonna say. Apparently people have been donating to me on Ko-fi, but that meter isn't updating properly because the Ko-fi integration doesn't work right.
Oh.
So cool, you don't get the updates. But yes, people have been donating a little bit on Ko-fi, so thank you. I will in fact need money to survive the month. I was just out of bounds. What am I doing? Yeah.
The
Yeah. 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 Hi, kitty. Can you hear the cat? I'm sure chat can.
I don't know if I can hear it over the game.
Oh yeah, the chat can totally hear it. I believe you can't because Discord mutes the cat, which is very funny.
Oh yeah, that's right. Discord has all the noise suppression and stuff. I'm sad I'm missing Kitty.
Oh well. Meow. Meow. They redeemed the Nyas and the Nya arrived. I like that all these boxes have returned here. Like, they have a lot of situations where lockers get unlocked as you go through the game.
Yeah.
But then they also just give you more boxes out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
So that's weird. Meow. Meow.
Well, we haven't been to this part of the ship yet.
No.
There being boxes here makes sense.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because Isaac, the resource gremlin, has not been through here yet.
Resource gremlin. Damn, that's good. That's my playstyle.
I mean, that's what the game like really encourages: is open every container, open every door, go everywhere you possibly can.
Yeah.
Is it dead?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yep.
This one didn't have babies in it.
I think there was a power node back there.
Yeah.
Behind you.
Oh. See? Nick is real good at this game, huh? I was wondering if Nick would stream this game, but Nick only played it for me.
Could do is I could stream 2. Since you streamed 1, I could stream 2.
True, you could do that. That would be very fun, actually. I would totally join you for that.
Well, I have been talking about streaming on Saturday, which I guess is tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. What were you gonna stream?
So I sure could do that.
Did you plan on streaming any specific game?
I was gonna do my game, the meme game for me, but I might do 2.
True. I think you can definitely do both this month, for sure.
Oh yeah, because they're both. All those games are short.
Do a group stream of 3 where you both play it and co-host. Oh goodness.
Ooh.
Oh.
I do have 3.
God.
I have beaten 3 once. I mean, one of the problems with 3 is like the co-op doesn't even work right all the time.
It really doesn't.
Well, thanks for hanging out, McFreed. Glad you could join us. But yeah, I can stream 2, since you're not going to. So, whole army you got going there.
Come on, baby. Goodness.
It did do what you asked.
I suppose I'm not allowed to complain about that.
I do genuinely think the Ishimura is one of my favorite video game environments. Ow.
Oof.
Because like they really nailed it feeling like a spaceship. Because that's something that like some of the older like 90s first-person games didn't quite do as well. Because they were still doing like the labyrinthine Doom levels, but it's a spaceship.
Yeah. Marathon is very guilty of that, for example.
Mm-hmm.
But even System Shock is just kind of like, doesn't seem super livable. The Von Braun.
Mm-hmm. Heck yeah, 2-shot kill.
Yeah. This is what I was saving plasma cutter ammo for.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and you got more than, like, you got, what's the word? A positive ammo flow there.
Oh,
with
yeah.
the force gun.
God, I love the force gun. Alright. See you later, McFeed.
I need to, now, if I'm playing Dead Space 2, I need to think about what my other gun, or other guns would be, because I normally play it with the contact beam.
Well, I mean, contact beam is very good. Do you like solo it with only the contact beam, or?
No, I do plasma cutter contact beam. I don't know if you can only contact beam through that game. Like, I don't know if there's enough ammo.
Probably not, no.
Although the contact beam's alt fire fully upgraded in that game has absurd range, and
I mean, that's a pretty fun combo. It is also technically the one where the plasma rifle is good, question mark?
I restored power to the elevator.
yeah, that's true, because it has a grenade.
I'm heading up to the flight deck now.
I do genuinely
I'm just gonna run.
miss them not keeping its horrible alt fire.
Yeah.
That's just a safety hazard.
God.
Like, it gave it so much personality of, like, you put it on the ground and then just spins around, like, just pure ridiculousness.
Very bad. Very, very bad.
It is useful in the decontamination room. That is the only place it's useful.
Yeah.
And that's the military weapon. The military weapon has the alt fire of it spins around and has an extremely high chance of friendly fire.
Yeah, from an in-universe standpoint, it's very weird, honestly. Compared to
Like,
has a grenade launcher.
Like, I get it from the standpoint of you want something that, like, people can use if they're surrounded and will just kind of be suppressing fire. Like, if I'm crawling around on the ground, like me and everyone else, and we're behind some cover, you could do its alt fire, like, and that does do suppressing fire very well. So in that sense, I can see it.
Yeah.
But in most other circumstances, it feels just like this is how I accidentally kill people that I'm supposed to be working with.
Ooh. Kind of a lot of enemies, huh?
Yeah, they're throwing more of them at you now.
Good thing I like just the only two guns I'll ever need.
I'm going to dock the shuttle.
Uh-huh. Oh, I think you can get the little ping thing down there now.
Possibly.
And I think that's like 20 or 30K.
The automated loading controls aren't responding.
What ping thing?
Shut down gravity in the
If you go up there and then on the right,
Here?
if you go,
Here?
I think either side works, but I usually go where the Kellyan was. And it should be on the right. Little statue thing down there.
Yeah, there it is. The pang.
Pang.
The pang. There it is. I was like I remembered it was in here somewhere, but I couldn't find it.
Mm-hmm. It's in literally the first place you go. Like seeing this game again, the fact that the last time you're on the ship is the first place you were, I really like that.
Yeah, it's good.
I mean, people complain about revisiting levels in games a lot. And some of it is just a practical budgetary thing of, hey, if you already have the geometry, it's cheaper to keep using it over and over. But like horror games especially really benefit from it. Because you can play with the expectations that you set when you're there for the first time.
Yeah, and like mastering a space is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so where do you want me to go? Jeez. Like am I supposed to board the shuttle here? Is that the thing?
You're supposed to, I think, be putting the marker in there so it wants you on that ground that's in front of you.
Guess.
That you need to jump onto because this is Dead Space 1.
Right, I gotta summon it up here, right?
Yeah. And you gotta then drag it. That's a lot of them. And there are two of them right behind each other. Okay. And yeah, strobe light effects are not the best.
Hold on. I think I know what triggered that attack, though.
Oh?
It was me. It was me using the platform, not the fact that I was there. Interesting.
Yeah.
Also, what is this? Gravity decking area. Uh-huh. No shit.
I love that they put that in some random corner.
Mm-hmm.
That no one will notice.
Anyway, here's our friend the marker. You just picked up the money, because why not? We are in capitalism space, so...
We still need money at work to pay for things like charging our work equipment. Hi, Chiaki.
Chiaki! Hi. Why are you getting stuck here?
Because it's a corner. So you gotta like flip it around now. I think you need to push it that way, yeah. I assume this is supposed to be like some weird safety thing beyond a very minimal puzzle.
Yeah. It's also like...
What are you talking about? It's work. Work is haunting. We're dragging things around. It's terrible. What are you gonna say?
Like, this is also really tense because you are like working on this thing and waiting for the ambush the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just these guys, really? Not exactly effective, my friend. Okay, so where's the third one? You always hunt in threes. Where's the third one?
This is like the prank of releasing a couple pigs or chickens into your school and tagging them with the numbers 1 and 3.
I never heard of that. I've never heard of that. That's awesome.
Because you only need 2 of them, and the real panic is where's the third one?
Uh-huh. Okay.
I thought it was gonna jump on you, but I guess not.
Well, again, this is...
Hmm? Oh, go ahead.
Like, this is what the plasma ammo was for, so...
Mm-hmm. Level 5 suit has so much space in it. It's like, this is the... Like, once you have it, it's finally remotely viable to have more than 2 weapons.
Okay, it's in position. Still having trouble with these damn loading controls. Isaac, restore gravity to the room. I should be able to load the marker then.
Oh, yeah, you get to jump on the screen. So I think that's a screen.
Yeah, I think so.
Exiting zero gravity. Loading cargo shipment 782.
It's on board. Please come and join me. Together we can stop this hive mind. We can end this nightmare at last.
I guess?
This is gonna go super well. Oh, it's the first time an NPC hasn't been behind glass. And they're now dead.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so, Kendra, you gonna talk to us here? Kendra. I know it's you.
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't let him go through with it. I suppose I should thank you for finding the marker. We even managed without help from the USM Valor. Thank you for helping me find it, by the way. My department's been looking for this place for a long time. See what Kind didn't know was? It was the government's mess to begin with. This whole planet is one big experiment. The marker? This divine relic? Made by man. They reverse engineered it a couple of 100 years ago from the real marker, a true alien artifact recovered on Earth. They dug it up, studied it, and they made it their own. Then they brought it to Aegis 7 and activated it. And you've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares. They sealed the system, and no one would have been the wiser. But then the CEC blunders in and starts tearing the planet apart. The experiment was still alive. Kine was right about the hive mind. The marker would contain it, but that doesn't matter now, does it? I have the marker, and this entire system can go to hell. For what it's worth, you did a great job, Isaac. See you around. Or maybe not.
Oh, jeez.
Isaac, Cole, I need you to help me. Help us. Now. I'm in the flight control room. Please, Isaac, hurry. Please. Isaac.
Alright, well.
Well, this is going fantastic.
Yeah, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful. Very normal.
Mm-hmm. Now, what's funny to me with the way they use Kendra is she's very Ash from Alien.
Mm-hmm.
Just instead of being like a corporate goon, she's a government goon. Because the government in Dead Space also sucks a whole lot.
Thanks. This game.
The people are scary.
Isaac? Is that really you? I never thought we'd be together again.
Then they do this.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for what I did.
Everything looks fine. That doesn't seem ominous that there's weird alien text on these screens.
Make us whole again. Make us whole again.
And not that she says the thing. Or that Isaac doesn't even interact with, like, her at all.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Time to fuck with Kendra.
Isaac, what the hell are you doing? You're making a big mistake. This is not over.
Remember when this system was broken at the start of the game?
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate. None of us can.
Are we sure it was in fact broken?
I know.
Here it comes. I'll reprogram the shuttle so we can fly down to the colony. We're so close, Isaac. Now go. Get on the shuttle. I'll meet you there.
Let's not question the fact that, like, the other guy down there was also following orders to bring the marker down and make us whole again.
Mm-hmm.
Why does this save point not work here? It bugs me. Is it to show you how wrong everything is, or what?
I think it's because they're keeping you in here while the stuff with the shuttle happens.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, what I assume it is they don't want you anywhere near, like, the little ramp or any of the moving geometry.
Mm-hmm.
So they lock you in here.
Head pats, huh? Sorry I missed the head pats, cause,
Oh.
Yeah. I don't even know if you can hear the purring on Discord.
I can hear little bits and pieces of it.
Aww.
Its noise suppression is so aggressive.
It really is. Hey, buddies.
Hey, now there's 3 of them. All nicely... Well, that was a thing.
Yeah, that sure was an encounter. Also, the grenade blast from this gun doesn't damage you. So...
Oh, okay.
So you can just use it to knock yourself away from enemies if you think you're about to be grabbed or attacked.
Oh, that's really good.
It's deceptively strong.
You're doing the right thing, Isaac. We're together now. The way it always should have been. I knew you'd come back for me. Nothing can stop us now.
Another thing I missed from the first game is them not going super, like, smash you over the head with the dementia thing.
Yeah, like, it's obvious if you've been paying attention, but they don't really, like...
Use one of the loaders to get the marker off the shuttle.
They just make you kind of go with it.
Yeah. Well, and it's like... Nicole is really chill. And one of the last times we saw her, other than the recording from the beginning of the game, she was not at all chill.
Nope.
So that's kind of weird.
So,
I think...
Huh? Oh.
Why is the...
Oh, I'm supposed to bring that thing. I think.
Yeah.
Stompy. This thing has unnervingly high-res textures compared to some of the things in this game. I'm pretty sure that's on purpose, though. Like...
Yeah, they put a lot of detail on that for something you barely see.
It really sticks out compared to the environment.
Mm-hmm. It's a really good way of making it feel alien. Because it's like completely different. Ow.
Okay. Okay, game. What was that?
I guess you stepped on the third rail or something.
Come on, get locked in there. Alright, so now I'm supposed to go... Uh-huh. Find a battery for that thing. Got it.
So, I mean, she's outside, but, like, the atmosphere seems to be breathable.
Yeah, it's plausibly deniable.
Isaac, the marker needs to be returned.
Because, like, we don't have our oxygen getting used up.
And place it on the pedestal. Replace what was taken and make us whole again.
One of the final stores in the game right here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so... let's get rid of some things. Here's the pang. In the inventory, because I'm not selling that thing, it's valuable. Like, what am I gonna, like, lose by not having it exactly? I'm gonna use this.
Yeah, I mean, you have a ton of money, so.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this stasis pack here with me. I will definitely want to bring like a lot of my stored up ammo though. And use one of these to fill up. There we go. And you want to know how old this game is, by the way?
How old?
This game is so old it doesn't have Steam achievements.
Oh yeah. It has 360 achievements.
Uh-huh.
And I'm kind of surprised they never ported any of those.
Nope. It just doesn't have them. Are there any more nodes, like doors in this game? At all?
There might be one.
Well, I'm gonna buy nodes with all the money I saved up and save one, I guess.
I think that's a good idea.
The stream might be running
Yeah,
a
they're
little longer, but
pretty close.
Yeah. Alright, I can definitely get like 5 of them. I could get 3 more by selling the Pang, but why would I sell the Pang?
There's always Pang.
Exactly. Always. Let's see. Hey, I fully upgraded the plasma cutter finally.
Heck yeah.
That was me going through this game with the plasma cutter and it wasn't even fully upgraded. I mean, is there any point in upgrading kinesis, by the way? I never found the reason for that.
In this game, I don't think so. In 2, there is. Because I think you can buff its damage.
Right. Now then. Money. Ah yeah, normal planet. Normal goings on.
Oh yeah, this is great.
Oh good, more money. I just did all that inventory management and the game just threw more money at me. Hi.
One shot it. Oh.
One last little trick the game decided to play on me there. Of course. Yeah, no, this is a trap, by the way. Like,
oh yeah?
Yeah, like if you shoot one of the boxes, it hits the explosive canister.
I don't know if I've ever tried to shoot those.
No, it's not an explosive canister. Damn. Yeah, like people don't shoot the boxes. They really don't. But it's a thing that the game does, so that's fun. Alright, let's get a couple of more power nodes, I guess. If we can.
Yeah, might as well.
I think this noise that the storm makes is actually like the same noise that is used in System Shock for certain menuing. It
Oh,
seemed.
that could be, because a lot of games use specific stock sounds.
Yeah. No, 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 don't leave the store. No. Yeah.
And it's like, if you know the stock sounds, you can do references using them.
Yeah. Alright. Let's get a little more stasis in. Like, let's actually upgrade stasis a little bit.
Heck yeah. And they sure made you, if you want to upgrade stasis, you have to put a node in every single location on it.
Yeah. It's not my favorite. I don't like that noise at all.
That's a bad noise.
Yep. It sure did that.
It died by falling over. Incredible. Part of the game is some of the really small annoyances in it, like there's a bunch of bridges coming up.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember what I started doing after I played this like the second or third time was not even bothering to like stasis the bridges up. I would just shove the marker like right next to it, pull it up, and then drag the marker through right as it like would start closing.
Yeah.
And it would make the worst sound.
Just an annoying puzzle, honestly.
I don't even get what it's for other than slowing you down. It's on the edge of it?
I can't activate it again, so... Oh, darn it. I hit the wrong button.
Oh no. Why did you upgraded the duration?
Ugh. Hold on. Come on. Thank you.
Yeah, stasis in the, or not stasis, kinesis can get really finicky. Excuse me. Got a silent sneeze on stream.
Aw. Ah, one-shotting these things is so fun.
I love when they get blown so far away, they're just not on screen anymore. Great.
Yeah.
Double kill. God, they're throwing so many enemies at you by now.
Not in the most diegetic way either, because, like, Hive Mind wants the marker back, right? Sort of.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just slowing you down.
Or wait. Okay, so something wants you to put the marker back.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the hive mind. Because I feel like they've been saying the marker seals the hive mind into the planet.
Right. Okay, so what is with this quarantine? Jeez. Oh well. I guess I better just get going.
Yeah, I assume more will spawn as you move it. What if the monsters are trying to stop us from bringing about the apocalypse? That's not a theory I've heard before.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Nope.
Nope. I love you, Nope Gun. Nope Gun is friend. I'm supposed to go this way, yeah? Yeah, okay. What are you? More semiconductors? Really? More money at this juncture?
Just cut out the middleman, please. Oh, and you were asking about power node doors. I think there's one in the corner.
Ah, more of these guys.
There we go.
Yeah. Power node door in the corner, huh? This one. There we go. That's the thing I remembered.
Oh my god, that's so much ammo.
Almost all of it for the force gun for some reason.
Yeah, really.
Oh, that's my inventory, I guess.
So, trying to think back to, or think forward, I guess, to like the Dead Space 3 lore and story stuff, because I think it does sort of explain what's going on with like the marker in this game a little bit better than this game does. Hi, Gurzel. Welcome to chat.
Oh, hello. I'm a little focused right now for obvious reasons.
Ow.
Oh, come on.
They're like orby, fleshy things do way more damage than most other things in this game.
Yeah, for no apparent reason. Oh well. Rule says, one says don't be weird. Yeah. So, you know, exercise your own judgment on that. How weird can you be? Okay, so bridge controls are offline. There's a store, I guess, if I want.
Okay, you could get rid of the semiconductor if you want one more slot.
Yeah, makes sense. Which, I mean, at that point, there's no reason not to buy power node.
Yeah, because there might be one more door. I don't remember.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, good.
This part is such a thing.
Oh no. A thing. What if I had the nope gun?
What if you kept getting ammo for the nope gun?
The game is kind to me.
Because, yeah, if I remember right, the eventual explanation for what's up with the markers is they program people to build more of them. No, I'm not sure how that fits in with what I think what the situation currently is the hive mind doesn't want the marker to get put back. The marker, though, does want to get put back.
Right.
Because one of the things that Dead Space 2 establishes is that the markers like to collect biomass. And the hive mind is like massive amount of biomass. So yeah, I think it works. I think it makes sense.
Yeah. Also something about the vampiric Bonian and MLP fan work. Yes, I believe I know what you mean with that one. I will not elaborate.
So you know how you're in an air vent?
Oh yeah.
You were walking through some fan blades that were turned off. Well, good thing you turned them back on.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. No notes. The grenades naturally do not work.
Sadly. This is such a safety hazard. This is how you repair it. There's no other way out. Just go back the way you came because you have stasis. Have fun. Have fun, maintenance crew.
At least the force gun is good.
Yeah, for real.
Didn't even use a stack on it yet.
He gave you so many stasis packs. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, the game throws them at you at this point. Really? Really, game?
It's very bad at telling you something's actually in the way because of the camera perspective. Oh hey.
Why did my stasis not fire there? Oh, it did, huh?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, they gave it... In this game, it feels like there's a whole bunch of travel time on it.
Game. May as well use one.
Yeah.
And let's fetch some more of my extremely large amount of health packs.
Saving up sure worked. God, you have so many large med packs.
Like, this game isn't, like, difficult. It doesn't want to be either.
Like the way it does resources is very, very much tension, not difficulty. Like, the only time it starts getting remotely close to being, like, mean about anything is on Impossible, which you have to, like, really want to play. If I remember right, it only unlocks after you beat the game on hard.
Yeah, and I think you have to beat it at least once on New Game Plus. I'm not sure about that, though.
Mm-hmm. It was like, I've played it on Impossible. It's totally doable. It's just... You're hanging by a thread, like, constantly with the amount of ammo and health packs you have.
Yeah.
I think this is the last room.
I think so.
Or the last, like, bridge room.
Which, tactical surgery.
Always.
Yeah.
That's the second time it happened.
And it's not even the boxes that are like supposed to have aliens in them either.
Yeah. It's just sometimes you approach in slightly the wrong way and the physics go, not today. The markers make the hive mind, but the hive mind rebels against the markers.
Might be like
sort of. It's confusing.
Like the canon of Dead Space 1 also includes all the animated movies that are supposed to explain this, and they all contradict the game. So.
Mm-hmm.
And then the sequels also have their own spin on things. You know.
Yeah, because I think every game has a slightly different idea of what the markers are for. And 3 does a pretty good job of justifying all of them. But it still is, like, after the fact.
For sure.
I really wish 3 was a better game. It's like it has so many things that I like. And then it has the crafting system and the microtransactions. Force gun to the rescue. The ability to have the cone of death just in front of you. Real nice.
Yeah. Alright, that's enough gatekeeping. That is
Oh, go ahead.
That is weird how they disappeared like that.
Thank you, Isaac. I always believed in you. I knew you'd return to me. We are whole again, Isaac. We are whole.
You can explain what 3 does. It's depressing.
So, this game in Dead Space 2, the weapon upgrade system is you have power nodes that are both to open doors and also buff your guns and suit. What 3 did was instead of having power nodes, now you just sort of passively collect resources. And instead of having guns and schematics and all of that, you craft them using the resources you collect. And the microtransactions were, I think it was, buff the amount of resources you get per like passive collection thing, having the ability to have another bot that goes around and does the collection for you.
Yeah.
And I think there was something else.
You can have multiple bots going at the same time.
Yeah.
And it kind of ruins the resource game really hard and gets rid of like most of the mid game if you actually use it. But if you don't have it, it grinds the mid game out a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of the worst of both. We are a whole. Chiaki, that's horny.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. It's strange. Such a little thing. In the end, it all comes down to one little thing. I didn't want it to end like this. I really wanted to see you again. Just once. I loved you. I always loved you.
So that's when we learn that she was dead the whole game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Kendra.
Corporations fuck around and find out. The government fucks around and finds out. Isaac is the only one not fucking around and finding out. He's just finding out.
Yeah. Like, it's not that big of a twist when you get to this part of the game, like if you're paying attention at all, but they do, like, let you be part of the madness, which works. They do let you just play into it. Also, hey, wow, look at all this money and ammo and stuff. Hooray.
Gee, what could be happening? Also, there's music for the first time in a while.
Mm-hmm. Do I want to use any?
Also, use a health pack if you want it.
I could, yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? Hold on, let me check something actually. Options, controls. What is the quick use? I forgot what it said it do. Quick health pack Q, got it.
Oh, that's actually fairly sensible.
This might be like the one place where I like go ahead and use it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, they give you the store again, they give you the bench.
I don't know if I've ever tried to use stasis on what's gonna happen now. I don't know if it has the range.
Probably not.
You want to save?
Yeah, probably. Hold on. Where's the save? There you are. Time to end it.
Heck yeah.
Oh, they give you even more resources just lying around.
Have fun. God, they give you so many.
Just smush.
God.
The Half-Life 2 death sound.
Mm-hmm. I would also say that you haven't read or you haven't watched the whole message thing. That feels like a Silent Hill 2 reference of, hey James, you never actually read your wife's note.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck, dude?
come on. Jeez.
It's stuck under its tentacle thing.
I guess so.
So wow, that does like no damage to you.
Oh, come on.
Oh, it's time for one of these.
Hey, use the quick health.
Nice.
This sequence is still kind of cool, I have to admit.
Yeah, like big silly boss fight right at the end is a little, I don't quite know, but I do like the way that it works. Like, it's probably the best one in the game. The Eldritch Horror has big yellow weak spots because this is a video game.
Anyone remember when there was supposed to be a movie of this game?
You mean like not an animated movie?
Yeah, like a live action.
I somehow don't remember that.
That was the thing that was like teased once and then never happened.
I guess I missed the one time it was teased.
Just side strafe. That's how you, that's just how you deal with this.
Wow, you just one shot. Hey.
Yay!
This weird finger rib cage. Okay, so back to like the hive mind and the marker. It doesn't want the marker to leave. Like, it's specifically killing Kendra, who is taking it. I also love the transition from total lack of urgency now to finally Isaac is panicking.
Right. Time to stretch and bask in my achievements.
Heck yeah. I'm gonna stretch too, because I've been sitting down for a while.
Where the heck does that space rock come from exactly? Like, that feels like the thing that you're supposed to have activated or something? Or Kendra was supposed to have activated?
So, I think what happened is it's the thing that's under the Ishimara.
Yeah.
And one of the things they talk about in at least one level is the rock is going to hit the colony because it's no longer being like brought up, and gravity has finally like gotten it back under control.
Yeah, Jackie has a face.
He sure does.
And
you can actually see it in the very beginning of the game.
Yeah. I love that they reveal it here because it's like he's tired, he's vulnerable, he's hurt. And then they do this.
Mm-hmm. One last jump scare.
I've never liked that part of the ending, honestly. Like if they just
yeah.
Like yeah, it's a horror game. They never knew they were gonna have a sequel. It's a classic horror movie thing to do. But
it's weak though.
It is weak. Anyway, that was Dead Space.
Heck yeah.
Finished in 3
you
streams.
Did it in 3 streams.
And I used 1 health pack on that boss, because why not?
Mm-hmm.
So my verdict is this is probably one of the like masterpieces of all time regarding games, honestly. Like it pushed so many technologies, it pushed so many techniques. It has stuff that gets emulated in video games to this day. The UI, for example. Like I played a racing game that used a diegetic UI recently, and that came out in like 2020.
Mm-hmm.
That was because of this game.
Oh yeah, this game made everyone love diegetic UI.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Vivi. We'll never use the send nodes? Nah. See, yes we will, because Nick wants to stream Dead Space 2 now.
Oh, now I guess I do have a title for stream tomorrow. Thank you, Freya's chat, for that.
This is one of Nick's favorite games. This is not one of my favorite games. I actually prefer System Shock 2 personally. Because I'm old, I guess. But I feel like this game is like one of the true successors of the genre, honestly. Like it's just very, very good. Very, very solid. It's fun and scary to this day. It looks so good. The fact that there's a HD remake, I can see why you would make a HD remake of this game. But it doesn't need it, like, at all.
Yeah, the fact that it's getting an HD remake, and one of the main things that they are advertising they are changing is the 0G and not much else. Like, yeah. I think that says a lot about this game.
And like, if this game had Dead Space 2's like 0G, this game would just be more perfect, and I'm glad that they agree. I'm glad that the team remaking it agrees. Like, hey, like, what rough bits can we send off, and what bits did we do better in the sequel? Let's just port those over. Why not?
Yeah, like, I don't think... So, I don't even know how to quite describe this. I think on an art direction level, Dead Space 1 is a better game than Dead Space 2.
For sure.
On like an individual asset level and certain things about the art style, Dead Space 2 is better.
Yeah, I would pretty much agree. Like, the thing that always gets me about Dead Space 2 is I don't dislike Dead Space 2 at all. I think it's a really solid game. I think it holds up really well. It could have been published basically last year and no one would bat an eye. Because it pioneered so much, just like this game did. It's just in subtler ways. The problem with Dead Space 2 is just that it lives in the shadow of this beast.
Yeah.
And it didn't live up to this beast. And this beast is still incredibly good.
Yeah, I think so. Part of it also is Dead Space 1 is a love letter to System Shock, to Alien, Event Horizon, and a bunch of other horror games. Dead Space 2 is very much a sequel to Dead Space 1, and while it still is like a thing on its own, it has the sequel baggage.
Yeah, and that's like Dead Space 2 is also starts getting like, okay, so Dead Space 1 is establishing its universe, right? It is just pushing it at you, and you're just supposed to experience it as it is. Dead Space 2, rather than being like a homage or a love letter to like a bunch of different things and becoming like its own thing, is starting to become kind of obsessed with its own lore in a way. And that's usually when I start losing interest in games. It's weaker. It isn't pushing as many new things at you. It is sort of just establishing more of the stuff that it was already doing.
Yeah, and I mean, whenever I get to that part of the game, I'm sure we will talk more about the fact that the best part of that game is going back to the first game.
Yes! It really is.
And it's like, in some ways, that's very damning of Dead Space 2, and in other ways, it's a really good storytelling moment.
Yeah.
Because it's like, that is how, like, I'm not going to spoil everything about it, but it's like, that's part of how you do good self-referential things of like, we have established something in like something we know is memorable to people who played the first game. And it is one of the biggest like horror moments of the first game happens in the area they reuse in 2.
Oh,
so it's like all of that is really good.
Yeah.
It's just sad that the game couldn't do even more than that.
And in some ways, it detracts a little from what makes this game work. Like, it's not as claustrophobic in a lot of spaces. It isn't as quiet or as willing to be quiet. Like, it doesn't hit the heights this game does, even though it has a lot of heights. It's still just a really good game. Like, if that was the first game of a series, people would be like gaga for it. It would be amazing.
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
so
apparently unlocking impossible mode is just a matter of finishing normal, huh?
Oh, okay. Easy.
Cool.
But yeah, and like it also has like horror movie sequel syndrome in the sense of it's stuck as a sequel and it has to do a bunch of things because it's a sequel.
Yeah.
And one of my least favorite decisions about it is the way that they do Isaac is now traumatized from the first game, which like that makes sense. But it's not done in an interesting way.
No, not really. And like you know,
go ahead.
just like the whole hospital bit where it's like, oh, actually Isaac is traumatized, but also it's a secret like Unitarian hospital. Like, I don't know. You could just make it personal.
Yeah, and they try to, but it's trying to do too much with too little.
Yeah.
And in some ways, I sort of wish they would have leaned harder into being like an Aliens version of Dead Space rather than like more just Dead Space.
Yeah.
Because I used to not actually like Aliens that much as a movie. But like having rewatched it again more recently, I like it a lot more with what it's doing.
Yeah, like I do like the fact that Aliens does not attempt to be just the first movie again.
Mm-hmm.
Like I feel Dead Space 2 could have leaned even more into being something like slightly different, and it would have possibly have worked.
Yeah, definitely. Because you have, like, they even make motions to it, but this could have been studio stuff, publisher stuff.
Yeah.
And because they definitely make motions to, we aren't just doing Dead Space 1 but on a space station now, because like he does have character development and like he does know what's going on, at least for certain things. And I wish they leaned like more into it, because that's part of what makes like Aliens work. Is Ripley is constantly going like, what the hell are you people doing?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
They could have also just gone with someone who wasn't Isaac for the sequel. Like, they don't quite go Ripley enough with Isaac, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's like they threaded that middle between we should have just done this with someone else, or really like made it a sequel to Isaac's story, and they didn't do either.
Not really. Like they had to, like, I'm guessing it's because they thought, oh, Dead Space 2 might be someone's first game in the series, right? So they were a little too cautious with that.
Yeah, that's the thing with sequels. And I mean, I think ranted about this multiple times with streams. But I think one of the worst things like franchises do is tie themselves to a single character.
Yeah.
Like I think we've even talked about this in relation to Homeworld. Like the reason Cataclysm is good is because it has nothing to do with the character, like the one named character from the first game.
Yeah, like the minute Homeworld starts becoming obsessed with the mythology of Karen Sujette, it becomes so much worse as a game. Which is funny because Karen Sujette is just a voice in the first game. Like, she isn't even a driver of the plot. At all. She isn't really a character. She's like the voice of Mothership. And then they start building this whole mythology around her, and it's just like, no, why? Cataclysm did it right. Cataclysm just had a completely different cast, and it worked so much better. Anyway, I started New Game Plus.
Well, you can get the military suit.
Yeah. I'm gonna might show off the military suit and end the stream there, I guess.
That sounds good.
Just to show you, like, what a soldier is supposed to look like in this game, I guess.
What the hell were you thinking? Were you trying to get us killed?
I just saved our asses, Miss Daniels. If we had aborted at that speed and distance, we'd have smashed.
One of the things that strikes me about how old this game is, there's no cat ear mod or like IKEA shark mod or anything for this game.
Let's get some extra hands from flight deck to help out.
That's how old this game is. Gaming space hadn't been tranced enough yet.
I'm syncing up everyone's rig with the ship.
That's very true. And it was from an era of PC gaming where like modding stuff kind of died a little bit.
Yeah.
Outside of certain games.
It really did.
Because like the mid to late 2000s were kind of a dark age of PC gaming.
They give you this tutorial even in the New Game Plus?
Yup. Yup.
Oh, goodness.
All the tutorials stay there for New Game
Didn't lose power
Plus.
to the port booster.
And
Apparently,
every time you play this, they give you that tutorial. Hey, more pang.
I already have a pang though.
Mm-hmm.
And then the game also gave me 10 power nodes, which is like, why?
So you can experiment. Have fun.
Hey. Oh, they give you the stomp from the beginning though, which is different.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's tied to holding a weapon.
Oh, that would do it, yeah. Because you do start off with the weapons.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, that's another thing with starting a brand new Dead Space save. You don't come to the ship with any equipment yourself.
Nope. You don't have.
You're just a man in a suit.
Like, let's remember how standard like the stasis and kinesis is for the job he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, clearly it is incredibly standardized. He didn't bring either of those.
Mm-hmm.
Can you shoot your allies? No. Literally, I do this. And he goes, nope.
Isaac's a good cookie. He doesn't shoot people. Well, not until the third game anyways. Then he shoots people.
Huh. That doesn't look good. She's taken a lot of damage.
The trans system's offline.
I do like this moment. You know, like Isaac is from this side looking at the damage report, and that guy is from the other side looking at the same damage report.
What do you know? Like 2D holograms actually can be useful.
System restarted. Everybody relax.
What was that?
Not sure.
The hell? I don't know. Something's in the room with us.
Jesus! Open fire! Open fire!
Come on. Come on. Got it!
Isaac! Get the hell out of there!
The door's unlocked! Run!
Let's pretend we don't have a gun.
Run, Isaac! Get the hell out of there!
Getting the hell.
Yeah, I always pretend I don't have a gun for that sequence. There's something about like using a gun for it that just doesn't feel right. I don't know, seeing this opening again, I keep thinking about all the people who give it shit for like starting fast.
I mean, that's a good thing, honestly.
It's like, oh, horror movies often are slow burns. It's like, well, one, this is a different medium. Let's just establish that right now. Video games are not movies. Even when they try and pretend to be movies, they're not movies.
Mm-hmm.
And like, not every piece of horror needs to be the same.
Not really, no. Like, some very good horror movies start out incredibly quickly. Like, Hellraiser doesn't hide its premise. It literally, like, spells out the horror of the box and everything just immediately, for example. That's a classic.
Yeah, and I mean, thinking about, like, what this game wants. If, like, it could certainly work with a slow burn. Like, a lot of the Silent Hill games are fairly slow burns. But the thing that this game wants is you to immediately get immersed in like how bad the situation is and how little anyone cares.
Mm-hmm.
And also how screwed you are. Like, sure, you could have done a very slow unfurling of like Alien. I don't think it would have worked as well as a game. Like, freaking Alien Isolation, that is a massive homage to the first Alien movie. It throws the alien at you in the first like hour, and it's a 10 to 12 hour game. Like
complain about Metal Gear not getting you into the action immediately. Complain about this game getting you into the action immediately. Like, make up your mind, gamers. Honestly.
There's also a broken tram blocking the tunnel that needs to be repaired.
Like, this is a game, and this is what works for a game.
Mm-hmm.
At least for this game and this type of game.
Yeah. I mean, like, Resident Evil, at least the ones that I've played, do not start very slow. They kick you into doing stuff pretty fast.
Yeah.
And people really like Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 4. Like,
there's no store down there. Eh?
I think you have to do most of the level to get a store.
Yeah, I'm down for it.
Now, if you, like, one of the places you see a lot of slow burns is VNs, and that's, like, something they're kind of infamous for, and that actually turns a lot of people off of them, understandably. Because, like, I'll use Steins Gate as an example, because it's, like, big and famous, and that series is having its original first game finally getting released in English. But it's like half of that game's runtime is set up for the second half of the game.
Try using the stasis module you just picked up.
And it works. Like, it works for me, but it's also, you're spending 20 hours on setup and then 20 hours on payoff. And you have to really be okay with just sitting around with the characters to make that first 20 hours worth getting through. It's like, I have a lot of friends who do not have the patience for the long on-ramps for VNs, and I get it, because they can be slow, and I usually find myself having a much harder time getting into a VN than finishing the VN.
I need a stasis module brought down here now. We don't get this piece of shit off the tracks, it's gonna jam up the whole system.
Here we have the tram reload system from the tram magazine.
Isaac, you did it. The tram is blocking the whole system. When you get the computer online, you'll be able to call the tram from the control room.
Yeah, if you're not at the sex scene in 10 minutes, you're fast forwarding. Damn, one shot. And they lock you in here to watch the tram stuff.
Oh yeah. They want to freak you out here.
Oh, that's super valid, Autumn. Like, the VNs can be real long. Like, VNs have such a problem with pricing because everyone's like, this thing needs to be 50 hours to be worth spending like $10 on. And no.
It took some work, but I've got the door to the maintenance bay unlocked. The data board should be somewhere inside.
Really? Yeah. That's why I gotta make sure that your VN needs to be completed in just over 2 hours. In case you go on Steam.
Yeah, I mean, I can definitely put it on Steam. I don't know if... Because, like, I'm going to write it however long it is.
Yeah.
I mean, part of the problem is with VNs, like, you can technically finish them unbelievably fast and then get refunds. So, yeah.
Yep. It's not very cool. Why gamers like this, etc.
Yeah. Well, because, like, VNs are still one of the most, like, ghettoized genres around. Because they're on a lot of people's, like, well, is this actually a game? Like, that hits that thing for people who... Way too many people care about that.
Yep. 3, 2, 1. No, hey.
Oh, the arm, I think, blocked you.
Rude.
the corpse pile did not allow for an explosion.
Silly, silly game.
Oh, you sent me an image. What did you send me? Features, length of several novels. Oh no.
Yes.
Oh god, what game is this for?
Selling points, LA.
Yes, because I want to read several novels at once.
Wait, what?
Oh no.
Oh, there it is.
Oh god. This, just seeing the thumbnail of this makes it look awful. It's...
Physics.
Thanks, game.
Let's see it again. There we
no.
go.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Isaac just walks through that casually.
Gets nothing. The man is nothing if not focused on his job.
I know.
Which, I mean, working through the apocalypse, like, I get it.
Yeah. Okay, so the game gives you like 10 power nodes here. After beating it once. You really don't need to upgrade. And I'm not going to show everyone all the weapons. So. Having this gun from the start, though, that's fun.
Blowing everything apart.
Uh-huh. Just nope. Not engaging with us. Nope. Hey, you.
10 million words?
Nope.
What?
Oh, God. How can people write that much? Like,
I don't know.
a novel is 40 to 80,000. Like, eh.
Yeah.
Hi, buddy.
Amazing moment.
Let's see. Yeah, they speed that one up specifically to scare you. Like that specific necromorph. Which is funny because then you get introduced to the speed necromorphs later. And it's just, huh? Huh? Alright, data board.
Tram control computer now online. Shipwide tram system reinitialized.
So you can make horror sequels to horror stories with the same, like, set of everything.
Right.
And I will stream one of those at some point.
Right.
Strange. The quarantine.
You probably know what I'm talking about.
Isaac, get back to the carrier and prep it for long.
I hate for the future.
If we live that long, you're out of your league, Hammond. This is suicide. We're going to die out here.
Confidence in me is duly noted, Miss Daniels. But I have a mission to complete, and that's exactly what I am going to do with.
If our monsters were scarier in the sequel, what about that?
Just get us out of here alive.
How do we achieve that?
How indeed. Hold on. There we go.
I really love full fucked up spaceship. It's so good.
It really is. Like, why does this look like an entrance to a mine? It's a spaceship.
Mm-hmm. But it is a mining spaceship. So.
Well, true. That's just the power of art direction, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Why does it drop a fan? It's weird. This is to teach you about the vents.
Mm-hmm. I assume it's from the vents exploding into a little piece of them that gets kicked around.
Yeah. It's meant to catch your attention and make you ask questions.
Isaac,
Mm-hmm.
we made it to the bridge. It's a nightmare up here. No survivors. We're going to try to get to the command computer. Wish us luck.
Right, I gotta go all the way to the ship and do stuff here before I can get to the store. All this effort for a military outfit. I hope you're all happy. There we go.
New Game Plus on Dead Space 1 is really like, what if you actually came to the ship with like a remotely competent outfit?
Right.
Or just like kicked out there to die. Wee.
Shrug.
What the hell is happening down there? What happened to the shuttle?
That was our ride home. It's the only way off the ship.
Kendra.
No, Hammond! This changes everything!
Just let me think.
If I was more of a game studies person than I am,
Can you access the command computer?
I would write that paper about this game.
It's no good. There's an executive lockdown of all primary systems. Without the captain's authorization, I can't access them.
Well, where's the captain?
Here he is. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location, med lab. Status, deceased.
What? How?
I can't access that information. Find the captain and you'll find his rig. With his authorization codes, I can crack this computer wide open.
Damn it. Isaac, I'm sending the tram back to your location. Get to the medical deck and find that rig as fast as you can.
What was that?
Honestly, good on them for surviving without rigs and suits and stuff.
Mm-hmm. And like one pulse rifle.
Anyway.
Time for level 6 suit.
Alright. I like the background noise of like, oh yeah, you have like the door over there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it costs 72,000, that's right. Hold on. I got stuff to sell. It's fine. Who needs large med packs? They're luxury. Bourgeoisie.
Bourgeoisie with your 8 health bars or like 8 health pips.
Uh-huh. Let's see. No, don't leave the stuff. No, that's it. Controls. Alright, here we go. Hope this is worth it.
Last suit.
Last suit. I do like them giving you impossible mode after you played it, because part of challenging video games and learning video games is learning where everything is and how things work.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a clever thing. Also, hey, ugliest suit in the game, they never reference this again. Except, of course, Dead Space 2 kind of goes with this helmet design a lot later, so like someone at the company clearly liked it. Like the helmet started looking more like the skull face.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm not a fan of it.
It's very knockoff Stormtrooper.
Yeah. Anyway. That's the military suit. There's a lot of other DLC suits. You can also unlock them these days by just, modding. Because there is no way to get most of them in the PC version without modding the game. Which is very fun. But I ain't showing you all that, and I ain't showing you all the weapons. This is not a comprehensive playthrough. This is me being weird. And I think we're done here for the night. Thank y'all for coming.
Yeah, thank you all. It was a good time.
Yeah. It was a real good time. Let's just sit here in the void for a second. Alright. So, Dead Space. Good game? Good game.
Great game.
Great game. Just real solid piece of work.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm glad I came back to Spooktober for this.
Yeah, I'm glad you're back.
That's
I'm...
yeah. Glad to be back. And yeah, I'm really glad to know that you're going to be back as well.
Yeah. Yeah, as I can manage with work and everything, I'll try and be back.
And mwah, 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 mwah to all your lovelies. And I suppose we could start a raid to a certain friend. There we go. Start off a raid. Why not? Let's end on that note, shall we?
Heck yeah.
And I'll see you all next time. Let's go play some Nier Automata. Let's go Nier Tomato. Whoa, Nick getting big.
Oh, I love being near a tomato.
Yeah. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye.